Last time was pretty good. We had a couple close calls with some wildlife. I don't think we had any. Did we have any raids last time? I know we had raids the previous time, but I think last time was mostly quiet TM when it came to like external threats. I think it was mostly internal threats. I know, so smooth, right? I'll admit that's something I don't always know how to do well. You know, having a very serious, conversation like that. But then when being like, all right, time to shift into the games, sometimes I always don't know how to do so without having it feel like a huge juxtaposition. Sounds windy. You can hear the wind, which is good because that means we're generating power. Yeah, look at those things go. Holy shit. Can I like see what the wind speed is? I guess I can't. It's hard snow. That might be part of it. Casual segue. Yeah, exactly. Just casual. Yeah, colonization and rampant imperialist conquest. Yeah, just casually move on from such a conversation. NBD, right? NBD. So I'm glad that we're hauling away these rocks. I would say that hauling away these rocks is a little bit more pressing. I guess I could haul plus those. Lunar Waffles is all healed up. Reclusive Lunar Waffles. Alright, she's gonna make some kibble. Farfnugan leveled up her social, and she's actually doing a pretty good job. For sugar. What's up, Jack? Oh, that's right, yeah, because you said you were gonna pick up the game. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Well, actually, no, you haven't said that you've enjoyed it, but I'm glad to hear that you've picked it up. What have your thoughts been so far, Check, on this game? Because that's exactly what I did. I just picked up the base game last year and played it for like 200 hours. I got a little bit into it, just a little bit. Yeah, I played it for like 200 hours. I beat the game, took to the stars, what have you, and I was like, man, this game's dope. And it still is. Okay, cool. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will admit, I love this game, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. So it's like, I don't necessarily recommend it to literally everybody, but to a lot of folks for sure. To a lot of folks. So what's the wildlife situation looking like? We got a ferret. Go ahead and hunt that lad. We got a turkey friend. Angel moth larvae, although I don't know if they'll last the winter. I guess we'll find out. We got more spiders. God damn it. These spiders are going to be a problem. And these one's male, one's female. These are going to start laying eggs. Am I going to smooth the surfaces? Yeah, it's like I'm going to have to like tell them to manually at some point because, we've got it queued up. Got them queued up, but it is a pretty low priority construction task, unfortunately. So Dave's still out for a bit. Sternsy is still really sad. Sternsy is sadsy. We cannot try to calm him down right now, at least. See, Arctic and Amnesia are both real sad right now. Recreation starved. Didn't I just build you guys a pool table and a poker table? What more do you need? Actually for Amnesia, let's do this. Give Amnesia the day off. He is frequently sad. Let's give him some time to recreate. What's Arctic's problem? Why is she sad? Recreation unfulfilled. It's not quite starved, but definitely unfulfilled. Hearn's got a Muffalo that they're bringing in. Jim's working on the mortar, which is very good. Then we also have these to build up. So it's like, yeah, we have a lot of construction jobs. Jobberinos. We need to power the trade beacon. Dave can walk now, which is good. Just gonna grab her gun and then go back to sleep. Actually, that was one thing we were looking at last time, because Arctic now has a sniper rifle. Farfnugan should get... Oh, wait, no, Farfnugan did get the hunting rifle, right? Yes. Okay, that's good. And then Void was doing a number of things. I almost kind of want to keep making helmets and such. Although I do recognize that eventually we'll get, significantly better helmets once we research the next couple layers of armor and such. But that will probably be a bit. In fact, Void already has a really good helmet. For anything that I don't have, like, assigned right now, we have some flak pants. Those should go to somebody. Who doesn't have flak pants that ought to have them? Arctic's got some. Farfnugan does not. We should maybe get some to Farfnugan or to Jim. Warbird and Void are covered. They literally covered. They can't wear armored pants since they have the riot gear. I'm gonna say either Rule Drip. I'm thinking of like the people that we always have fighting. Probably Rule Drip or Farfnugan, and I'm gonna say Farfnugan. So when she gets back, we'll give her those flak pants. Running out of fridge space. Yeah. I've had the exact same problem, Check. We got another Megalosaurus, which is great news. So these will absolutely help for defending the colony from exterior raids and such. These are animals that I don't anticipate will last terribly long because they're very good at fighting and nothing else, really. But yeah, that should be good. So, in a general sense, I'll go ahead and specify that we do have some animal friends. We would like to train, that we'd like to rename at some point. So we have a Megaloceros, which is basically a prehistoric giant, muscle-bound, buff-ass deer. So we have 2 of them already. We have Murdeer and where's Bambo? I think Bambo was what we named. Yeah, here's Bambo. There we go. So we have a dude Megaloceros now. So if anybody has any good like fun names for a muscle-bound murderous deer, I'm definitely down. That's some. Oh, you got the revival serums? Yo, that's awesome, Check. I've yet to see a single one in this game. Because yeah, revival serums, we have a great need for those. So that would be wonderful. Also, these rocks are filling up. We're gonna have to like expand this out more. God damn, these rocks just cannot. We just can't like have enough space for these things, dude. Expand that out a bit. All right, so Sternsy is back to normal. Very good. So Sternsy, we need to get you some clothes. Oh, he's on it. Yeah, wearing wool pants, wearing a parka. Very good. That's correct, yeah, since I'm still playing on the older version. But that is something that I'll have to deal with, because, yeah, right now, I don't have to worry about that. I just set the zones, and it's easy peasy. I recognize in the newer version, it's a little bit more realistic in that sense, where you have to, like, build actual pens for your animals. Arctic, you're drinking without table? Come on, man, the table's out here. Watching for Arctic's mood to just instantly jump after drinking a beer. This Arctic gets big mood boost from drinking a beer. Well, moderate mood boost, I suppose. Level 5 intellectual. Now, how did Kev get level 5 intellectual out of nowhere? Oh, it was probably just from having a conversation. Oh, Megaloceros. We don't want him to be unrestricted. Let's put him in the livestock zone. Get him outside. He's just, look at this dude just cruising around like it's no big deal. He can hardly fit through the door. Like, goddamn. Dude's a fucking unit. An absolute unit. But yeah, so as far as animals that are open to be renamed, we have a male Megaloceros who is 45 years old. Is that old? Does he have any health issues? He has chronic kidney disease. Like how old do they typically live for? 50 years. So he's getting up there. He's getting up there for sure. What else do we have? We have a boom bat, which is basically like a little rodent that produces gasoline, pretty much like chemical fuel, and then a nightling, which is a night beast, like a panther that shoots quills out of his back. And then we have a phoenix owl cat, which is an owl cat hybrid thing. Then we have 3 doggies, 3 Welsh terriers. That's like a lot of things to butcher in a haul. Oh, that was one thing we were talking about last time. Was maybe expanding the kitchen rather to include a second stove, which I absolutely would be down for. We don't really have room for this as it. Let's think about this. I think I would actually need one of these per. Yeah, let's go ahead and expand this out. It would be less cramped that way. So we could do. I've been making a lot of bone-related things lately. We have 15 bones to our name right now, so yeah, so we couldn't use bones. So in that case, we'll just use regular old wood, regular-ass wood. So yeah, maybe something like this. So it's a little bit bigger. Crap, let's think about this. I'm starting to think of a good way to expand this. I might just expand it out this way, so it's more or less on the equal side here, because this would be kind of awkward, I fear. We expanded it this way, because we have this door. We already have the door set up, although we don't need multiple doors. That might be unnecessary. So yeah, maybe that wouldn't be too bad. I think a door up here makes sense. We don't need like both of these here. That's not quite necessary. So if I got rid of this door and knocked out that wall here and just kind of expanded that, I'm thinking either that or expand this way. It's gonna be a little bit clunky no matter how I do it. Could expand this way, but I don't really want to, like, I feel like this area works well as a hospital area. So I think that's fine. So I would say if forced to choose, yeah, I kind of want to, like, I think we'll do this. I think we'll deconstruct that wall. I think we'll knock, let me think about this. Would I knock these walls out? Like, kind of expand that. We could actually, yeah, we could keep these walls. That's fine. Would it be worth my while to keep that door then? If I want to do, yeah, if like to kind of go back to what we were thinking, if I would do something like this, and then knock these walls out. I'm gonna wait, obviously, but until these walls are constructed. Would there be any reason? There be any benefits? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of them going directly, like, just kind of round the corner. They have to go through a lot of doors, which is kind of slow. But we kind of need that door there, though, for our hospital. Otherwise, this whole area is going to be considered a hospital, which we learned last time. Well, not last time, but several weeks ago. That like, then if you have the whole room considered a hospital, then like all of the dirtiness in that room is added into the stats. So we definitely want a door there. So yeah, so I think that's fine. I think we'll knock this down, this wall right here. I think that's fine. I think we just do it that way. So that'll be a project. So that'll allow us to get a second stove going here. That we can have multiple cooks going simultaneously, which will be helpful. One of your villages. Oh yeah, check. That's exactly what I worry about. That's why I'm trying to leave lots of pillars around every like 6 or 10 spaces or so. Because I have yet to have it happen to me, but I know that is a very significant risk. So that is something that I worry about when it comes to mining out these caves and whatnot. Because yeah, that would be not so good. We have a lot of mods. That's true. I have a lot of mods, and the research tab is pretty intense. In fact, I have a mod that makes the research tab easier to navigate. Also, there's my mom. Hi, Mom. And hello, Izzy. That's my niece. One of my nieces, rather. Just for those who don't know, I am a super uncle. I am an uncle across all of my siblings. All of my siblings and half siblings. And step siblings. Let me think about this. Am I an uncle across all my step siblings as well? I think I am, actually. And what's up, Adam? Good to see you, bud. Sterile floors. That's exactly it. We have sterile floors. I guess we don't have that queued up yet. So sterile floors, sterile materials rather. So yeah, we could queue that up. We could probably do that after shields. Because yeah, we definitely want sterile materials for sure. That would make things a lot nicer. That is literally my mom in the chat. She's got the VIP badge and everything. So that is the Hobbit mom confirmed. And it's always nice when she stops in. She's a nice lady. Got to visit with her and my stepdad and their doggy 2 weeks ago. Week and a half or so ago, which was nice. So I got to visit with them for a bit. See, Jim is meditating real hardcore. It's weird though, because Jim meditates a lot, but he never keeps the psi focus. And it makes me wonder if there's something I should be doing differently for Jim, because we learned that he is of the dignified version of meditation, which means he prefers like bone chairs, that kind of stuff, which we gave him a bone chair. Maybe I need to like put this chair, maybe I need to put it in his room. So it's like his chair, maybe something like that. And then if I did that, we could just replace this extra chair. Can't do it right now, obviously, but maybe something like that. Guess I can't place it yet, but that might just be something to consider. Going to be stealing the map check? Yeah. I have the opposite problem on this map. I have a lot of steel, more steel than I need right now. Although my experience with this game has taught me that you can never have too much steel per colony. But yeah, sometimes there's not a lot nearby, which means you have to venture elsewhere for it, or trade for it, or but yeah, like usually like traveling to another zone for possible. But I can't. I've seen to recall like I remember that watching somebody else struggle with that. Like they were trying. Like I'm not gonna actually do it necessarily. But if I were to say, like, obviously I could, if I wanted to, I could go to this square or this square or this square, because these have events on them or like special cases. But if I were in check situation, I needed more steel. I was wondering, like, could I just go to another zone, land there, and then start digging? So if I were to say, like, yeah, go here. Like it says total travel time, but I don't know if you can actually form a caravan. It's like you have to. So if I say form caravan to go right there and then accept, is that how you would do it? As I was watching another streamer attempt something like that, and the UI wasn't letting them like land on a square that wasn't already, that wasn't given like a special property of some variety. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Adam. That's very kind of you, my friend. And that, yes, and honestly, I'm, you know, I don't want to toot my own horn too much necessarily, but my mom is responsible for a lot of really, both her and my dad are responsible for my upbringing and instilling lots of good positive values into me. So I have them to thank for raising me into the strange short little man you see before you. Meditate on the chair automatically, and he does. It's just that he doesn't keep the meditation. He loses it after like very little time. Like you can see already. Well, I guess actually no, it actually has stayed. That's actually pretty good to see, because it was at 3 earlier. It's just that like it seems like it's more often than not when I look at his side focus, it's buried into 0. So I just wonder if there's something I should be doing differently for Jim. If you think leaving it out in the open is fine, if that's enough, then that's good enough for me. But I'm just thinking like maybe it needs to be in like an isolated area so we can focus more or something. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Check. And yeah, that's correct, Check. You've been around for so long, my dude. Since the good old YouTube days, man. I remember it so fondly. Yeah, my mom's been, she's been dealing with my nonsense for a long time. For how old am I? 32 years? 32 years. So it's a mod that lets you settle, or maybe not settle, but like land somewhere. So you can't land on a oh, okay. Because I was thinking like, yeah, if you're out of steel, maybe you could just go to another zone and just mine there. But yeah, it's like you have to like find another opportunity for it then. I got you. So it just bleeds off then. Okay. Replace meditation time. Oh, wait, there's a meditation time on the schedule? Oh, you're right. Interesting. Okay. I didn't even notice that, Ogasa. You're a freaking genius. Does meditate count for recreation? Because if so, yeah, I could just do this for old Jim. Old Jimothy. That was a noise. Oh, meditation desired focus. Yeah, that's what that was. The old bone chair. That's right. Bone chair with the bee emoji. Made from bones, designed for a noble to sit in rain. You were born, yeah. That's, well, you're very kind, Mom. Like I said, I like to think that I like to think I'm a good mixture of both my mom and my dad. As far as like their various properties. I've mentioned this before on stream. Like my dad's very pragmatic. He's very much he's very practical in a lot of ways, and I'm not always perfect about that, obviously. But I like to think I at least inherited some of those qualities from him. And it's not to say that my mom isn't, for that matter. She, of course, very much is. But that's something that I would say my dad was always good about. But on my mom, on that side in particular, I like to think I inherited her her ability to be empathetic, to sympathize. I've mentioned before that, there are times where I'm frustrated. I wish I wasn't such a sensitive little dingus, but there are positives to it for sure. Izzy, oh, that's sweet of her. I miss you guys too. It's always fun getting to hang out with everybody. In fact, I haven't gotten to see Izzy. I mean, think about this. I wouldn't have gotten to see her at all last year. Of course, I didn't get to see a lot of people last year, for that matter. Not a lot of family time last year. We're thinking about that. Yeah, when was the last time I've seen Izzy? It's probably been about at least a year or so. It's been a minute. And the hydrate, absolutely. Thank you, Adam, for the hydrate. And Kisa, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining in. Just in time for a big old hydrate. Okay, let's go ahead and speed it up, because we're just staring at them sleeping. I always feel creepy if I'm just like staring at my colonists while they sleep. If I just like zoom in on Jim, I'm just like, hello, Jim. I just get like really close to the microphone. It's like, hello, Jim. I see you. Sleeping, slumbering. You're so beautiful when you sleep. Jim's gonna wake up, you're like, anybody else have any weird dreams? I had a dream that some strange bearded man in the sky was whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Some strange lad. How's Sugar doing? We're trying to recruit them to join us, and once we break their resistance, they will join us willingly. But it's gonna take a minute. 47% difficulty. Because yeah, I'm excited to get Sugar because he rather, it's a dude. He is very good at melee, and I could definitely stand to get a new melee person to our. Hey, what's up, Yusin? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I mean to start earlier, but oftentimes I'm starting closer to 8:30 or even 9 sometimes. So sometimes I'm getting into the late night hours. But yeah, I usually say I try to aim for 8 o'clock if I can help it, but sometimes delays happen. But yeah, not a whole lot using. Things have been pretty chill so far. Sternsey has snapped out of the daze that he was in, and he's put on clothes, mercifully, so that's nice to see. We need to get him a gun eventually. Okay, sounds good, Mom. Thanks for stopping by. And again, that for anybody curious, that is my actual mom. I gave her the VIP badge and everything. So it's very obvious that she is a special lady, and she's a special lady in my heart. Thanks for joining in, Mom. It's always nice. Looking forward to seeing the fam again, hopefully sometime soon. Need to give Sternsey a weapon. Did we give Lunar Waffles a weapon? No, we gave her clothes, but she does not have a weapon. And she eventually will get quite good at shooting. I'm actually more inclined to give her the musket. Well, I don't know about that, because I almost wonder if like a gun that fires quickly is better. Like something like the SMG, maybe. Well, maybe not the SMG, because the range is so shitty. There was a service pistol we were using for a while. For another colonist, maybe we could give her one of those. Or there's the frontier pistols. Something that fires quickly. Because I like to think that if it's firing quickly, you have a greater chance of landing a hit. And I like to think that landing hits is what levels up your experience. But I really don't know. So we can compare the stats. So there's the crappy combat handgun. There was a service pistol. There's a revolver. Revolvers are always pretty reliable. Here's the one. No, that's combat handgun. Because I like the service pistol because it fires 2-round bursts, which is really nifty. I like things that are nifty. That's the crappy one. We have another one somewhere. There it is. See, that's what I'm thinking. So if we compare that, so it's like got not great range, but pretty good range. 24. Compare that to the civilian SMG right here, for instance. Range is a little bit worse. Damage is way worse. But it fires 8 rounds, like an 8-round burst. That range, though, yeah. Pretty quick warm-up, less than a second, like half of a second. Range cooldown of about 2 and 1/4 of seconds. This is much more damage. That's obviously far fewer bullets. Oh, then there's armor penetration too. Yeah, let's give her the service pistol. Or, Sternsey, the service pistol, rather. Oh, no. We said we were going to get Lunar Waffles, the service pistol, yeah. Then Sternsey, you will get the musket. And then eventually we'll be able to make even better weapons, which would be nice. So eventually we won't have to scrounge like we are now. Yeah, the giant spiders, that's something else too. Here's, oh, some spider babies. Oh, wait, no, they're not. These are, oh, actually, yes, they are. Shit. Wait, no, they are. I'm sorry. What's going on here? What's going on with these spiders? Have they already been multiplying? No, there's only 2, and they're both on the map. These both seem incredibly tiny. I mean, tiny. They're still the size of a person. And okay, so they're 1/3 the size of a person. That's still quite large. I mean, if I were to see a spider the size of that is 1/3 the size of a person, the last thing I would think in my brain is, wow, that's a small spider. I would still pee my pants and cry like a little girl, but yeah, relatively speaking, I suppose. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Adam, but honestly, my streams are a product of many things, because I watch other people play this game. I have people like Elgaso, who are honestly smarter at this game, And don't tell Augusto I said this, but just smarter than me in general. Don't tell him I said that. I don't want him getting a big head. But I've people that know this game really well, like Jim and Augusto, and a number of people that offer it as advice as well. So it's like I am it takes a village, right? I am a product of many input sources that are feeding my brain with the good juice, the good intel. What's up, Lunatic Chef? Good to see you, buddy. Giving when does that ever happen, right? When do we ever? Yeah, that's never been a problem, right? Oh, geez. Let's go ahead and go for these guys because they're gonna start getting hungry, and they're getting danger close to our shit. And I would rather not let that progress, especially the ones that wants to lay eggs. I'm saying like no. You know the clip of the one guy, the BitConnect guy, where he's like, no. That's where my brain goes. I go, no when I think of that. BitConnect. Man, that was such a fucking oh, I'm sorry. Is my mom still here? No, she's not. Okay, is that such a searing hot meme? The BitConnect stuff. BitConnect. Like there's so many fun YouTube parodies and such. Yeah, I want to deal with these spiders because last time we hesitated, we lost Yannet Yakson, the yak, which we definitely don't want to. Muffalo is oh, interesting. So it actually gets them stuck. So Bruffalo is stuck right now. They're not hungry. So I think it's fine for a bit, but yeah, not for very long. Yeah, they're not attacking yet. So who could we have that is available? I see Raving is making some kibble. I think we're actually good on kibble for now, at least. A lot of things to butcher. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say to assemble some peeps. I see that Arctic. Man, Arctic is so sad. I'm just gonna give Arctic the day off as well. Arctic and Amnesia. Give them both the day off so they can, like, chill for a bit. They are both frequently quite sad. We even gave Arctic a beer. It's like, what else do you need, lady? We gave you your beer. It's the recreation deprived. That's the big one right now. So we'll get that. She has... Oh, but that's the thing. Everybody... I think everybody, even the people that just joined, have high expectations. So we can no longer fall back on the... That's like one of those things where you have to, like, slowly build up your colony. Because it'll be hard to keep them happy otherwise. So in Arctic's case, she only has a few things making her sad, but it's enough to put her pretty deep into the red, which we do not want, obviously. So we're gonna give Arctic some time off, although I think I might still draft her to deal with these spiders. So Farvnigan, where are you right now? Making large sculpture, good enough. We'll get the usuals. Jim wants to haul... What is he hauling? He wants to build something. Oh, he wants to build a wall, that's what it was. Wait, what wall are we building? Oh, he wants to build the stuff up here. Right, I see. Well, anyway, so we're gonna draft you as well, Jim. What's Warber doing? Hauling steel. Oh, wow, from back here? Jesus. Okay, well, Warbert's too far away. Void's pretty far away, too. Rule Drip. It's always reliable. Let's get Rule Drip out here. I want to bring a pretty good force. We don't need like a giant force. I'll get Amnesia. I want a pretty legit force. Let's get Ludo Waffles in as well. Let's give her an opportunity to get some experience with Shooty Pooty Absolutely. Get them out there. Once Ludo Waffles puts those meals away, I'm gonna draft her as well. She's got the fiery burning passion. Definitely want to capitalize on that and you know, see this as an opportunity for learning. Can get Raylan as well, right? She's actually no, Raylan is training somebody right now. She is not terribly far away, I suppose. Is Yuzin good at shooting? He's okay. Kev is okay. Yeah, we'll bring Kev out as well. As always, these spiders, man, I want to take them seriously because they are scary. DPS-wise, they're quite scary, so I want to bring an overwhelming force to fuck them up real good luck. Time to burn them. It's like that one game. I haven't played it yet, but I've watched other people play it. It's called Kill It With Fire, and the name is quite appropriate, all things considered. One thing I do appreciate about these spiders is that they've very kindly chosen to just line up right in front of... Oh god, where are you going? Spinning web, okay, that's fine. They've chosen to get right in front of our defenses, which gives us an opportunity to, like... Because, I mean, obviously, these are good for cover, and I think they might be able to shoot web. Oh, no, never mind. That's the big one. The big ones can shoot webs. So the smaller ones can't. But it's nice because they would have to either try to climb over the embrasures or go around them to get to us, which gives us more time to, you know, shoot the crap out of them. I have to put amnesia right here. So we get Jim out here. We'll have the full squad. Lunar Waffles. Oh, you never got the gun, Lunar Waffles. Yeah, we interrupted her. Yeah. I'm sorry, Lunar Waffles. I'm gonna have to probably undraft her then, because it would take her too long to go back and equip said pistol. So she never actually had a chance to grab her weapon. Sternsey did get his musket though. Alright, so we're gonna shoot carefully around Boombat. In fact, Boombat, I'm just gonna put you out over here for a second, Boom. Yes. Put him in the indoor panic zone for just a brief minute, just to get him out of the line of fire. This is a little bit awkward. They're both training, and I'm worried that the spiders will go into manhunting mode, which is to say I'm worried they'll go for them instead. Ideally, they would go for the people that are damaging them, though. What if you what if you train the spiders or tame them? You can. It's a fairly low tame chance, and they are very good at damaging things. The problem is that they are, they're carnivores, and I don't really like maintaining carnivores if I can help it. And to be perfectly honest, I already have 3 carnivores that I maintain to get the 3 nightlings. Wait, why does it say nightling times 4? Is there a wild nightling somewhere? I don't know. I don't know where the other one is. I think there is a wild nightling somewhere, though. I think we did see that much. It said times 4. Okay, never mind. There's nightling times 3. Yeah, forget your gun. Yeah, I think the problem is that we'd queued it up for Little Waffles, but she was in the middle of cooking when we had queued it up, so she hadn't had an opportunity to grab it yet, so it was kind of an awkward situation. We'll bring Void out. Actually, no, I think this will be fine. So let's hope that we can kill this guy. Oh, no, don't attack that. Let's hope we can kill this guy quickly. And not allow him to go into manhunting revenge mode. Okay, well, or just he'll instantly die. Nice. We shot off his head? Nice. Leave it to Arctic to land an immediate kill shot. To just explode his head into fragments. Mouth and head into fragments. Hell yeah. I mean, Arctic is our fucking gunner. Although, Farvanugan's not far behind, but Arctic's got that burning double passion. Farvanugan doesn't have the passion for it, but yeah. Arctic is amazing. He's got the scar. He's got the battle rifle. That's correct. We'll eventually be able to build more of those, because the one he has is not... It's in poor condition. The durability is great, but it's not in great condition. So, like, eventually we can make even better stuffs. Get that one next. Let's see if Arctic's gonna get another super impressive kill shot. Or maybe we'll all just miss 1,000 times. He's a small target. Oh, never mind. There he is. All right, well, easy peasy. Undrafted. Let's put Boombat back into the usual zone. Livestock. There we go. The spiders have been dealt with. Exploded a shell. Shell, yeah. The only predator remaining is a warg, which is getting a little bit close for comfort, admittedly. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Adam. I can think of a number of games where, like, the Scar is really, really fucking good. Like, Killing Floor 1 and 2, like, that's pretty much the best commando gun, is the Scar. Recreation Deprived, Mr. Kev. Well, or Mrs. Kev, I suppose. She is sad right now. Let's see. Farfnigan, you want to try and calm her down? Try to work your magic. On Miss Kev. Reason with her. This place is getting kind of dirty. What we might need to do. Mechanoid upgrade imminent. Yeah. Although, let's see where this one landed. This one, I can't do anything about that one. That's too far away. It is on the mainland. Oh god, it's on the other side of the planet. It is literally on the other side of the planet. We could even if we, like, were on, like, the mainland, it would take us forever to get to that one. Some Mechive upgrade imminent. Yeah, what can I do about that shit, dude? This place is getting pretty dirty. Let's have somebody work on cleaning. I know last time Dave was a designated cleaner. We could have Lunar Waffles do that, although she is cooking. Dave, of course, is out of commission. But not for terribly long. How long is Dave out for that matter? 73%. Still that toxic buildup. Yeah, she's still working through that. So that's yeah, that makes her move a little bit slower. Yeah. And she got messed up real bad by that Nightling, and I wish she wouldn't have taken on that fight, but that's why they don't put me in charge, right? Is there an X there? Oh, it's for the Alistar. So yeah, we're doing a really good job with hauling. Slowly but surely, we're doing a pretty good job. Go ahead and... so clean, yeah. What I might just do is maybe take 2 people... set 2 people to, yeah, just like to be like focused on cleaning. And then like over the course of a day, it'll just more or less resolve itself. So normally I would say Dave. Raylan can't, unfortunately. Hearn, what does Hearn do typically? Hearn is an animal handler. Yuzin is plant grow. Well, we're not doing a lot of plant grow right now. So yeah, we'll say Yuzin. Amnesia's got the day off. He's been really sad lately, although he's feeling better now. Amnesia is usually... oh, Amnesia's mining though, yeah. Actually, I don't think we have a lot of mining tasks right now, do we? Do the 2 of them then. There's Rule Drip, who's researching, obviously. Kev is mining, and a few other things. Oh, it's crafting, yeah. Let's do that. So 2 cleaners for the day. So that'll help. We are also researching moisture pump right now because I want to get rid of the water here. We have a lot of construction tasks we still have queued up. What's Jim? Raylan working on. Jim is hauling steel for the power conduits. Yeah, he's building up more defenses. That's good. Ev was calmed down. Very good. Hauling steel to power conduits. Yeah, we have a lot of construction jobs. I'm thinking something I'm going to want to do fairly soon is start putting down floors. Yaka stunned. That's fine. It'll resolve itself. There's no enemy spiders nearby. Just this warg who's starting to get a little bit hungry. Although he's got other things nearby. He's got the ancient moth larva. He's got a rat. So he's got lower hanging fruits, but we will likely have to deal with him. What we might do is actually deal with him tomorrow. So Kev is back to normal. Very good. So Kev's gonna continue hauling then. We have a lot of rocks, man. A lot of goddamn rocks. And you know, the more we mine, the more rocks we procure. So that is gonna continue to be an issue. Let's see, so we got all that sorted out, which is nice to see. Is there any overlap between these 2? I don't think that there is, or if there is, it's pretty minimal. So yeah, what we're gonna want to do is kind of shrink. Actually, I could go ahead and do this now, actually. Kind of like shrink this down, like the zone down, the storage zone down. For like valuables at least, to only be in the range of the orbital beacon. That way, that will make it easier for us to determine what we want to sell. Or it'll, well, not to determine what we want to sell, but it'll make it easier to, when we do get trade chips, when and or if we get trade chips, it should make it easier to determine, or to just make it easier to allow us to sell things. Kind of an awkward shape right there, isn't it? So what we'll want to do, we'll probably just want to do like 2 storage zones. One zone for things that we want to sell, and another just for stuff we want to keep, like plasteel and steel, repair kits. So like this fueled stuff like that we will want to keep around. But things like leather, things like drugs, things like some cloth, some weapons, like some of that stuff we'll want to be able to sell at a moment's notice. Making things out of stone, though, yeah. I mean, the problem about that is we have to cut the stones to cut them into blocks, which also takes time. In fact, I think that's what who's this for? This is for Hearn specifically. So yeah, we have a lot to do there. Shrink that down as well. It's a little bit awkward. I wish there was a nicer... Actually, I guess just one thing I can do. Just to do the planning. See how accurate I was with that, with the planning tab. Wow, I was on the money. Very good. Okay, so that's a little bit nicer then. Oh, you can leave the overlay up. Oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, if you can leave the overlay up, then you can kind of plan things out a little bit nicer. Oh, that's so much more convenient. Yeah, planning tab is just great. Big fan of that planning tab. Except I goofed one of them. There we go. A monsoon begins. Those are not fun. Hey, Greg, thank you for that follow. Thank you for that, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I realized I didn't actually open my little point counting thingamajig. What's up, Mr. Jim? Good to see you, bud. Extra colors? You can be extra fancy. Yeah. So oh, interesting. We have a monsoon in the winter. I mean, it is above freezing. The rare winter monsoon, although we're fairly like late into the season, into the winter season. Oh God, I'm easier cleaning outside. I don't care about cleaning outside. Clean inside, please. Cleaning outside. Yeah, that's one issue when you set them to clean, is that you want to make sure they're set to clean in a place that makes sense. Oh God, Void's outside right now when it's just pouring down rain. Wants to haul the wood. Oh my God, that's gonna make Void. He's gonna be so sad. His mood is decent right now. Oh God, poor guy. I feel bad he's going so far away to haul wood. And I don't even have this as like a priority thing. He just really wants to haul it in. I mean, it's good to bring in eventually, but it's like there's no huge rush, honestly. Who was our other hauler, or cleaner rather? Yuzin and Amnesia. So Yuzin... Where's Yuzin right now? So Yuzin's cleaning up indoors. Yeah, it's more the indoors that I was concerned about. So there's that one there. We'll do a similar thing here. Yeah, I'm so happy you can leave the overlay up while you're dealing with the planning tab. That's so much... with the, yeah, with the planning tab, it's so much nicer. Ancient Moth Larva has died. Not terribly surprised. It was probably the Warg that got him. Wargs are known to murder things. That's usually how it goes in my experience. Alright, so those two spots are what we're going to shrink this down to then. Then we'll make a separate zone for storing just other things. It's a little bit micromanaging, but I like to think this is worth spending the time to do. So I think we avoided overlap. I think they just kind of rub up against each other for optimal efficiency and such. And major breakers. I'm gonna guess it's Void. Oh, it's actually Raylan of all people. Why is Raylan sad? Oh, because she's stuck outside. Once she gets inside, she'll be fine. Because yeah, it slows movement. Where's Void? He's just getting to the wood. This dude is a fucking workhorse. My God, I feel so bad for him. It's 10 p.m. It's past his bedtime. Void, when you get back, you're gonna have the day off, man. He's gonna be so sad by the time he gets back. He's gonna be so upset. Arctica's still sad. Raylan, she should be fine when she gets back indoors. Amnesia's back to normal. Let's put him back on a regular schedule. Yeah, Void's gonna be like fucking miserable. I'm miserable with just watching him, man. Watching him lug all this wood. Movement hampered by lots of things. His prosthetic leg. And the fact that it's raining cats and dogs right now. Good lord. Shit is miserable. I think that's the second monsoon we've had, actually. I wonder if because we're on an island, if we're more likely to get monsoons. Ern's like, oh God, I need to get inside. Right, so what we're going to do then, for this zone, we're going to specify, I see we allow meals. Oh, like certain drinks, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything that we could sell, that'd be good then. So anything that's worth selling, manufactured things, maybe not so much raw resources. I don't think raw resources. Well, most of them I would say. So gold, sure, and definitely silver. And I guess jade, maybe. Blue gel, maybe. I mean, we haven't seen blue gel yet. Plant matter. No plant matter, no stone blocks. And items. Pretty much all items, I think. All apparel, all weapons. Buildings, art, yes. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that some art is disabled. Monuments and such. I'll say art is fine. Production things, sure. I'll just allow all. I might as well. Furniture, power, that's all fine. Chunks, corpses, cocoons, yeah. So everything else then will get its own kind of separate zone. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Good to see you, friend. The one-legged hollow, that's correct, yeah. He's got a prosthetic foot. Or no, a prosthetic leg. Yeah, he lost his entire leg last time, so we had to fashion him with a new one. Yeah, so he is... Is there... No, never mind. Farthingen has a prosthetic arm. I thought she also had a prosthetic leg. So lots of prosthetics, which will soon be... Well, not soon, but eventually will become bionics. Which is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Let's go ahead and define a second storage zone then. For basically like everything else. So this is going to be... storage, here we go. So... For now, I might end up kind of going back on this. I'll say no rotten things ever. Yeah, no food. Manufactured. Do we allow manufactured here? Some of them, yes. Musts and syrups, yeah. You must. Not so much those. So for this guy, I'm gonna say... Yeah, pretty much no manufactured things. Raw resources, yes. No plant matter, though. So I would say not blue gel or gold or silver, but everything else. It's fine. No items for now. Again, I might change my mind on some of this eventually. But chunks, actually... No, not chunks. Not chunks. And then we'll expand this out. It's going to be a little bit awkward because there's going to be multiple pieces this stockpile zone. So I see these have been out for a while. Let's bring these in. I suppose in 1.3 years. I think those will be all right for a while. Let's disable the moon sugar. Then we'll do a similar zone up here. And then I'm hoping that like this will be enough space for all these things, but I realize we might still need more space still. For all these things, because we have so much crap. We can get a couple really good traders, then I would feel a lot better about this. Copy, then paste. It's all carried over. We should be good. Doing well, Ellie. Thank you for asking. It's nice of you to ask. We're doing well. It's been a pretty quiet stream so far as events and such. You know, nothing bad has happened yet, but I know better than to get too comfortable when it comes to having Randy as our storyteller. Randy Random. So, but yeah, so far so good. I might go ahead and expand down this way as well. So with that, paste those settings as well. So that should have all carried over. So for raw resources and the like, I think we should be good now. So there's a lot of things we'll want to move, but it's not a huge priority. I would say if we get a trade ship that flies overhead that we can communicate, then I'll probably like haul plus a bunch of weapons and whatnot, but for now it's probably fine. It'll happen just kind of organically. And yeah, as always, I'm looking at this, and what I'm thinking we might go ahead and do is expand things out more. We could open more of this up. Is there really? Let's think about this. Would there be any reason for me to use this space for anything other than storage? Because I mean, look at this. It expands. It really goes all the way to the southern tip of the map. We have so much space to work with here. Whereas this does eventually end. I mean, I guess we could always just convert things into residential spaces. But at the rate we're going right now, we have one person that we will eventually turn into a new colonist. We have a bedroom for Lunar. We have a bedroom for Sternsey, not yet. So we're eventually gonna need more bedrooms. We could build. No, I actually might get rid of this up here. Because originally the plan was to put some bedrooms up here. I mean, I could always move the pool table. So I can just put it like... Once that rock is there. That's a really good spot for it, that right there. Actually, what if I did this? Yeah, that rock is kind of in the middle of all of it. So, I mean, there's other ways to do it, obviously. Yeah, maybe a couple bedrooms right there, but most likely we would want to expand down this way. And I was actually thinking about turning the area down here into a prison. But yeah, it's like, if we want to kind of build in expandability, we might have to get a little bit creative with some of the space. But the good news is that the orbital trade beacons are uninstallable, which is to say you can, pick them up and move them. I'm not quite as worried about out here. Let's clean out here, if you could, please. I think I got rid of the cleaning zone mod because it was causing us problems at one point, but I realized the cleaning zone mod would help right here. It's a little bit awkward because, like, right here we don't care as much about keeping it clean. Who's our other cleaner? Was it Fern or was it Yuzen? Who's also cleaning the rubble, the Barney rubble. Let's do like, what are some other spaces where people are frequently? Actually, it's looking a lot better already. We'll just say like, yeah, clean the trash out there maybe. Yeah, like the hallways here. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Is the monsoon abated? Looks like it has. Colonist needs treatment. Real drip. Okay, looks like he's on the case. Dave is fully healed up. Good stuff, Dave. Glad to have you back amongst the living, my friend. Actually, Real Drip, we'll have you rest here. Rid of those. And then Warbird. You want to haul some gold. I'm going to have you tend to Real Drip first. About bedtime for you? Yeah, I don't blame you, Adam. I know you have to get up sometimes super early for work, so I do not hold that against you in the slightest, my friend. Early morning, it's been oh, I'm sorry, man. I also know you've been really busy lately because you have some pretty major events that you're planning for your for the amp guard stuff. So I know that is like on the top of your mind most likely. So I would not blame you in the slightest for wanting to get things going on that. But thank you for joining in, my friend. So not this weekend, but next weekend going to Kentucky. That's exciting, dude. I saw your Facebook post earlier today. And that it's like, dude, it's happening, which is very exciting. So I'm excited for you and for your group because I know it takes a lot of time and energy, a lot of work goes into it, but it's very exciting, my friend. It's not specifically for amp guard. Maybe not so much. Okay, so not less about a single game. I gotcha. Very cool. I did see the belts. I saw the dope ass belts, man. That was what caught my eye. We have some visitors. They have a few... Oh, look at that. A few items to trade. This is our first trader in like a year. And of course, this is a few items to trade. So they won't have much, but we'll clean them out. Also, Crimson, we have Sugar's daughter. Look at Terran. He's got a badass beard. Oh, wait. Is that a beard or is it like a... Oh, it's a bandana. Never mind. I got excited. I know. I'm so excited. We haven't had a trader in so long. I forgot what it's like. Hey, we got the calcium polymer mortar. Neat. In fact, I was thinking about this earlier. What I think I'm going to do is move this here. Move this, like, I don't know if it really matters. We eventually need to find a better space to keep this stuff, because this is not very sustainable, I don't think. really, looking at it objectively, we probably shouldn't keep it so far away from this area up here. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna remove it. Because once that's there, I also want to build a shelf into the wall, so where we can keep shells. A shell shelf. I think that'd be good. Furniture, a shelf. We can't do it right now, but I think that would be a good spot for that. That way, that way, when it comes to manning the mortars, we can just grab it right here. It's nice and simple. Yeah, trade time. I'm excited. In fact, let's see where they are right now. It's like they're right in our colony. So, I think... oh, moisture pump. Good, good, good. Great news. So, yeah. Ruled... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Is it amnesia? Social 14. Actually, they both are social 14. It's pretty good. Social 14 is really damn good. See, Farfnugan has been working on art, or she was. Oh, she completed some art. Very nice. Very nice. Although we have more rock needs coming up pretty soon here. So, art of Raving Dead looking for someone to talk to with an overly dramatic flair. He's hitting on everything that moves. It was when he was seeking attention. The name of this artwork is Entrails. I'm not sure why. He does have both ears, though. That's a good point, yeah. Which means he's better at communicating. I think Farfnugan has nothing to do. So I'm gonna tell Farfnugan to do it, but yeah, I do recognize that she might not be the bestest necessarily. For some reason, I thought she was sleeping when I saw the icon, but then it's like, no, it's 2 p.m. She wouldn't be sleeping. See, this is unowned. Oh, Sternsey is in there. So yeah, we don't want that. Let's say this is for Sternsey then. And then that's to be moved over into the prison. There we go. That makes more sense. So Sternsey's room is good now. That's good. Sugar fell asleep in her chair. Very good. Very good, Sugar. Sugar, who is the mother, or father rather, of one of the visitors that's visiting right now. Crap, there was something I was looking at just now, but I forgot what I was looking at. Because I came over here for something in particular, and I can't remember what it was. We're talking about Farfnugan. There was something else. I see Arctic is incapacitated right now. So she's been in bed all day. Which means I guess it's bad enough where we have to have somebody, presumably Warbird, administer beer. He's gonna feed a simple meal to her. So let's administer a beer, because Arctic cannot drink herself apparently. We need a medical professional to administer the beer for her. Well, in 15 days, we want to bring that in. Pretty soon. Yeah, I came over here for something else, and I can't remember what it was. It's like I got distracted by something else and lost track of what I was doing. There's something I was gonna queue up. Oh, I was gonna look at the art situation. I think that was it. Because yeah, we need 100 bricks, and I see that we are not at 100. But I might eventually want to do. I know that Hearn is the designated crafter. I might want to consider is maybe opening that up to other people. I don't want Void to worry about stone cutting because he has other crafting things that should keep him busy. But I wonder if maybe I could open it up that way. Like what's Void doing right now? He is just, oh, he's recycling things. That is actually good to do, although he's going really, really far for it. Oh god, it's so far away. I mean, that is worthwhile to do. Yeah, crafting. Who else, like, would be decent at stone cutting? Raving would be, but Raving already has a number of things that they're doing. Sternsey... Oh, wait, no. Craft. Here we go. Lunar Waffles wouldn't be horrible. Can I assign multiple people? No. It has to be... It's like... It has to be like a one-person kind of thing. In that case, I'll say any worker. And I'll just do this. I'll say Void. I'll leave it at 2 for now. curious. Need material. Somebody that can't craft. Under required skill 2. I want to see like what skill that is. Like not assigned to crafting. It just says need material. Maybe it doesn't require a skill then. No, that's not true. It requires some kind of skill, just not sure what it is. Under required skill. Yeah, I want to see what the required skill is. I really don't know what it is. Also, Sternsy and Lunar Waffles are really happy right now. Why are you both so happy? Like, it doesn't make... Oh, because they're both experiencing catharsis because they had breaks recently. Too frail to handle withdrawals. Yeah, like, it makes you wonder, like, incapacitated. A little bit surprising. Like, the only additional thing she has is smoke leaf tolerance. And she has a one more scar. Oh, and she did lose a toe. So that's like a little bit weird. Yeah, I would hope that the withdrawals wouldn't normally be quite this bad, like, all the time. Yeah, basically, I want to make sure that Void doesn't get stuck doing stone cutting, because there's a bunch of stuff he could rather be doing. But crafting, I think it makes sense for him to do some of it, though. I mean, I could just take him down to 3 for crafting, or, you know, to a lower priority. Because really what I'm thinking is that Raylan could do crafting. We'll raise that to 2. We just set it. We know that Hearn's already set to 2. Kev, we could set to 2 as well. It means that there would be a little bit less hauling happening, though, doing it this way. Dave can do some of it. I would rather give it to people that like have passion for it. In fact, Hearn doesn't have passion at all, really. I might take Hearn off of it and put Dave on it instead. Lunar Waffles is actually pretty good at it too. So we have more people that can do stone cutting, because yeah, that allows us to keep up with stone cutting a little bit better. Experience for Void. That's one problem though, is that I don't think stone cutting gives crafting experience. Because whenever I've looked at somebody doing stone cutting, the experience doesn't go up. Maybe it goes up so slowly, it just takes like minutes to get a single digit out of it. But yeah, I don't think stone cutting gives you experience, which is why I'm being kind of choosy about this. So, they have a few things to trade. They have 74 silver. They do have components. I will buy your components. I will sell all... No, I'll buy those. I'll buy the survival meals. I'll buy the medicine. I'll buy everything you've got. If you could take some things from me, please, dear God, we have so much crap. They don't want any animals. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping I could sell some animals. We have so much crap that they do not want. But here's some stuff that they might want. So here's some tribal wear. I just want to, like, free up spaces. Okay, I just want to free up, like spaces that are being taken up right now. Crappy gloves. Like, yeah, just the stuff that just takes up space. Just unnecessarily. It's Devil Strand, tailored socks. Although Devil Strand, I mean, that is... If we recycle that, we get a little bit of Devil Strand back. Sell it. Worth 6 cents. Smoke pot belt. We could repair that one. I don't know. Sell these. Smoke pop actually can be useful. We'll keep that one for now. So I'm just looking to sell like just the crappy stuff that we don't want to deal with. Sell the plates armor, I think. I think we determined the plate armor. It's not bad. It's just we have better stuff now. Sell that one. Sell that one. Oh, we're already selling that one. So yeah, just looking to sell the low-hanging fruits, so to speak. They got rid of it in the beta, yeah. It's kind of a shame because, I mean, I think it makes sense for it to up crafting by a little bit. But yeah, if it's more than a little bit, then it becomes OP. I get it, but it makes me a little bit sad. Flash grenades, I think I might just sell these. I can't really think of an instance where I would want to give a colonist flash grenades instead of giving them like a gun or like a melee weapon or something. So I have a hard time finding a use case for flash grenades. There is a use case, but it just seems like a not very efficient said use case. Sell the longbows. So again, I'm just looking to sell like the cheap stuff. Recurve bow. I'm actually kind of surprised that recurve bows are worth less than longbows. Would have assumed the opposite. Also revolver, get rid of that one. Bone, tomahawk. Short bow, long bows, get them out of here. We have 50 beer to our name, 50 beers rather to our name. I'm tempted to sell the incendiary shells. Just, I mean, we're never. I mean, I guess this isn't true. We could use those against like human ring sieges. I guess siege is actually where they'd be more worthwhile. What's up, Yisa? Good to see you, friend. See you. Hope you're doing well. We have our one of our first traders ever, which is great to see. First traders in a long time, at least. We're selling whatever we can, which is to say we don't have a lot to sell. Actually, that's not true. We have a lot to sell, but there's a lot more that I would also like to sell. The smoke pop belt we'll keep for now. What are some other things to sell? Let's get rid of the crappy summer cape. Keep the flak pants, even if it's of poor quality, it's fine. Sell one of the Molotovs. We don't need multiple Molotovs. Let's sell crappy double-barreled shotgun. There's a few other things. Let's sell the crappy combat shotgun, wooden throwing axe. A throwing axe made out of wood just seems so useless. Let's. The service pistol could be useful. We'll hang on to that for now. I'm trying to like sell as many items as possible, and we're approaching the point where we can afford to be less choosy. We have a lot of extra guns, a lot of extra shotguns, a lot of extra revolvers, that kind of thing. So I'm thinking we could sell this double-barreled shotgun as well. Keep that combat handgun. It's of good quality, which is nice. Selling the awful revolver. Didn't I have like a few others? There's a civilian SMG there. That could be nice. We're selling that one. We're selling that one. Frontier pistol. Is double action revolver better than a revolver? Seems like that's the case. Let's go ahead and sell. I think that was one of our original weapons, actually. That one right there. That and the plasteel knife. I think we're quickly approaching the point where I can just sell extra stuff. That silent new reformer is really expensive, by the way. We could sell like the go juice. If I sold one go juice, we get exactly all of their money. Let's do that. So we got quite a lot of stuff out of that. We got some survival meals to add to our list. We got some components, got some medicine, and 74 extra silver. It's like, you know, we're jumping at the opportunity to get rid of some stuff. And we actually did get rid of a number of things. Still a lot of space is taken up, but it's looking a lot better now. So that was very helpful. Just getting rid of a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Using this. Alright, so I'm gonna say using, unless there was like more things to clean, but I think using's looking good. Amnesia as well. I think things have been cleaned sufficiently. Arctic is normal, more or less. She's still feeling real shitty. Although I'm a little bit surprised by that, actually, because it's only dark and she's in minor pain right now. Otherwise, things are decent. Bedroom, dining room, so decent. It's like a nice low bar to shoot for, right? I like to think so, at least. A Phoenix Owlcat is on the map. I want to try to tame that one too. I don't think that I do, honestly. I was hoping to sell some of these extra animals, but we just might not have any opportunities to sell them anytime soon, exactly. See, an animal has eaten the head off of Birch. It's a shame we didn't get Birch. Birch was really dope. Birch was real good. A real scary combatant. He was given a knife, but he was a really scary combatant. Crafting, artistic, medical. I mean, this would have been and a mountain lover? Are you kidding me? Submissive, oh my. So, unfortunate we never got a chance to get this lad. He died. How'd he die? Let's find out. Warbird annihilated his right ear into pieces. A badass headshot got his ass. Well, the good news is he has no head now, so not our problem, I suppose. Maybe it's more in the winter. That's a good point too. Like maybe it's just a matter of waiting. Just gotta wait it out, baby. That's all there is to, baby. There's a platypus there, and it looks like and a goose has been laying eggs too. Visitors are leaving. They were not here for very long, although it is cold and windy. Literally windy. Helps turbines, yeah. Well, it says it's windy. These things aren't really spinning that much. But it's fine, because we have the geothermal generator, which is more than enough energy. Like, we don't even need the batteries right now. We're doing real good. Assuming simple meal. Yeah, it is approaching sleepy times. I'm gonna put people back into regular schedules. Buddy. In regular schedules, because things are mostly normal now. Boyd's making a new parka, or I'm sorry, not a parka, a shirt rather. And we did give everybody guns, right? Sternsy's got his musket. Luna Waffles has her service pistol. Very good. Boyd completed a shirt. And it won't tell us if it's like of amazing quality yet. I think it's like when he puts it down. But he's been making some pretty banger shirts lately. Okay, this is of good quality. He's butchering. Yeah, we've begun the expansion here. Need to move that guy. Move that guy out. Honestly, we just need to move all 4 of these things. But we can. Oops, wrong button. And we can go ahead and knock this wall out and kind of complete this process here. So we can get a separate stove going in there. We already got the conduit there. Although the conduits we actually could also... it's a little bit awkward though, unfortunately, because we need to smooth these walls out. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Smooth those two. Well, we can't do them yet. We can queue them up, but it won't happen for a while, unfortunately. A rat has died. And the owl cat. Oh, the warg. I forgot about the warg. Where did he go? Oh, the warg is getting a little bit close for comfort. He's gonna wake up hungry. Do we want to deal with this literally right now? They are in recreation times. Look at Void. He's like, yeah, stab. He's mean mugging. Little Waffle's like, I'm gonna take a nap in front of the warg. Is there anything else that he could hunt? He could nom on this dead rat. In fact, I'm kind of surprised he hasn't grabbed the rat. Or the owl cat, for that matter. So, yeah, he might go for, like, the smaller... Oh, there's a thing up here. A garter snake. That's kind of cool. I'm surprised there's a garter snake in the winter. You would think that they wouldn't be... Yeah, minimum... I mean, we're, like, around the minimum comfortable temperatures. I wouldn't think snakes would be very much winter creatures. For a minute there, I thought he was just gonna leave. Like, you're right, Alex. Fuck you. So the warg might not attack immediately, but yeah, we're gonna want to deal with him on the following day. Turret has been built, but the defenses are necessary. Sandstone and sandstone. We do have sandstone, although it's 5 blocks per. So this is 5 times what? 16? What's 5 times 16? That's 80, I think. 5 times 8 is 40. Wait, 5 times 16 is 80. Yeah, that sounds right. So if that's sandstone, so we are, we're short right now, but we have enough to build one of them up. Raven Dad is eating outside. He like went out of his way to eat outside for some reason. Not sure why. He's just asking for trouble, I suppose. For asking for misery. What are we doing on meals? I see we're actually starting to like open up some space inside of our freezer here. It's not quite as cramped as it was previously. Oh, moisture pump. That was another thing. Miscellaneous, I think. Moisture pump, there we go. It's not affecting deep water. That's fine. We don't have deep water right now. So if I put this like right here, maybe. Oh, there's also stuff up here. Yeah, I can't get both of those, unfortunately, but I can definitely get this one. There's water there. There's a little bit of water. I thought there was water elsewhere. But I can't remember. I thought I saw water elsewhere. We know there's a little bit up here. I thought it was more on the side somewhere. We might have built over it somewhere. Oh, in fact, I think we did build over it, yeah. Let's go ahead and put that right there then. That's fine. These things ugly looking? Very, very ugly looking. So yeah, we don't want to put that in a bedroom. It should be able to get powered. And I think once it's built, I don't think you can uninstall it. I think you have to just deconstruct it. Sleepy times for the colony. Let's go ahead and triple time it. Triple speed it. But I'm glad we get that researched. Yeah, that... Because the water, I think, is very ugly. Actually, it's not that bad. It's -4. Yeah, so it's not horrible. Like I was thinking it would be. Oof. Look at that frame rate whenever you bring up the beauty indicator thing. Oof. Of course, we're also triple speeding it. Triple speed tends to cause the frame rate to tank as well. Why is Void still up? Too tired, Void? I guess he was sleeping during the day or something. He said, no, I want to make a cool shirt. I'm not one to get in his way. Yeah, so... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. So being in the spider area, yeah, so it's... Juice was slurped, and this guy's gonna slurp him more. Yeah, Yaxon. Neurotoxin buildup. Yep, the fucking spiders. Fucking spiders, man. We're not gonna have much left to butcher on this lad. Got some spider silk out of it, though, so I mean, I like to think we got something. An infused button-down shirt. Very good. A little bit better market value, a little bit better move speed. Just decent. Just decently better. Very nicely done, Void. We're all very proud of you. Yo, Void is moving so... Why are you so fast, Void? Holy shit. Calm down. Damn. Is he wearing, like, fast equipment, maybe? No, he's just a fast man. So he's doing stone cut. Yeah, again, I just don't know if that's what Void should be doing. I guess really anybody could do recycle. If they have the skills for it. So I guess that much is okay. Oh, you're right. Raving Dead still has that helmet. Yeah, we need to remove that from this lad. Then Rule Drip. You awaken. That's a good point. Yeah, we want to give that to Rule Drip. What am I hearing? Are you guys hearing that noise? Oh, this is happening. And unsurprisingly, the Phoenix Owlcat is losing this fight. Although... Okay. Yeah, so it's losing that fight. It lost that fight, rather, quite decidedly. It did give some hits on this guy, though. Is this guy gonna, like, eat our stuff? I did see that they finished off our old yak friend. They do eat raw meat and not vegetables. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with a number of predators on this day. And so one of them has been dealt with, but yes, the other one will need to deal with as well. Omnipotence. So that'll be what we'll be doing on today then. Once people wake up and get some breakfast in them, we'll have that be some work, some twerk. Oh, very good. Dave is putting in some wart. Very good. That's nice to see. Do we ever put anything into the wine barrel? I'd actually have Dave do that next. Cannot fill it. We don't have the must for it. Really? Got the mushroom must, right? We need like a specific kind of must? Or a specific kind of barrel, rather? Production, here we go. Wine barrel. Fermenting must into wine. A little bit surprised. that it says that we can't... Yeah, mushroom must, right? That should work. A fermenting barrel. Yeah, unless... Huh, that's a little bit surprising, yeah. Yeah, no must. Interesting, yeah. That explains why we haven't made any mushroom wine then. Yeah, I wonder what we need then to make the mushroom wine happen. Exactly, his eyes are gonna start glowing. He's just gonna levitate everywhere. So that's a fun mental image that's in my mind's eye right now. Jim is meditating right now. So just like Elgaso said, that seems to really be helping, having dedicated meditation spot. And I wonder if that helps his recreation. Got another Megalosaurus. So I think that's the last Megalosaurus. So let's see. Recreation. Yeah, recreation's fully good. So yeah, looks like that does kill two birds with one stone though, which is nice to see. So in that case then, I'm going to be mean and interrupt Mr. Jim. Also, we're going to say Megalosaurus friends. Just gonna do that. I'm also going to no longer maintain training for the mufflers or the wild pawn. Going to relinquish their training and focus on animals that can like do lots of things or things that we only have for combat. These guys, the main reason we got these guys was for combat. That was like their whole deal. And with the Welsh Terriers, same with the Night Riders. We have a lot of, or Nightlings, Night Riders, the Nightlings. Lots of creatures. So let's see what our options are then. So we have the usual Holy Trinity. Actually, let's see what everyone's doing. So Arctic, yes. Carvnigan, yes. Then Jim. Meditating, yes, I'll interrupt Jim. Warbird, you as well. Void. We'll go ahead and bring Void. We probably won't need him, but we'll bring him as a safety. Kev is kind of far away. We might leave Kev. Rule Drip. Yo, look how cool Rule Drip looks. So Rule Drip looks like the lead singer from Tupperware Remix Party. I'm going to show you a picture of the lead singer from Tupperware Remix Party, and you will understand. I guess it's now, they've rebranded it just being Twerp. T-W-E-R-P. Or T-W-R-P, rather. Yeah, so they're just called Twerp. They used to be called Tupperware Remix Party, now they're just called Twerp. T-W-R-P. And I'm going to show you what this cool fucking band looks like. They're a really cool band. I've gotten to see them live a few times. They're really neat. Really good time. What's up, Luna Waffles? Speaking of which, it's good to see Luna Waffles. Hope you're doing well, my friends. Good to see you. Let's see if I can bring this up real quick. So this is what I see when I look at Rule Drip's character. This lad right here. I see he's got the goggles. He's got the safety cone. Not really a safety cone, but more or less. Here's like a bootleg Twerp, but yeah, like he's their lead singer and also their guitarist, which is awesome. So yeah, it's quite fitting. They're a really fucking cool band. Really love their music, and I've seen them live a few times. They put on a really cool performance. Their drummer has like an actual, like that's their drummer right there, the robot lad, and they wear the full getup. I mean, it's not just for posing for photos. They wear that whole getup in their performances. They've played with Ninja Sex Party a bunch of times. So yeah, they're very dedicated with their costumes, and I fucking love it. It's a really cool band. Bring this back up. So that's what I think of when I see this lad right here. It's perfect. It's the traffic cone and everything. And the goggles though, man. It's like the raw sexual energy of this outfit. It's almost too much. Alright, so we've got those guys drafted. We probably won't need much more than this. We might get... Oh, let's get Lunar Waffles in here, because Lunar Waffles, your character is very good at shooting. So I want to give Lunar Waffles experience at killing bad guys. So that should be good. How many is that? That's 6 shooters plus Void as a backdrop if need be. Get you guys right here. We'll start with the Warg. Actually, we'll probably start with the... Actually, no, we'll start with the Warg, because he is wounded. She is wounded. Not very wounded, but enough where it's an easier start for us, I think. So Void, we're gonna... Yeah, Void is so fast. Look how fast Void is. Why are you so fast, Void? Your moving speed is 90%. Do you have something that just makes you fast? He's just zooming around. Just zip zoom. No fucking clue. This guy's he's fucking cracked, dude. He's cracked out on happiness. He's on happy juice. Rule drip. Hauling heavy things, mobile things into immobile things, and also you could eventually get very good at shooting. Eventually. You're actually pretty good at melee already, but you don't have the passion for melee like you have for shooting. But yeah, you're decent at construction, you're pretty good at cooking and crafting, and decent with animals too. So yeah, there's multiple facets to your character that are quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got squad assembled. There's a chance Arctic might just instant snipe this lad. It's happened before. But in case it doesn't happen, we'll queue up everybody to begin the shooty pooty absolutely. Warg Revenge, not terribly surprising. And he's dead. Lunar Waffle Seal already leveling up her shooting skill. Is Artificial Pelvis? Okay, yeah, it makes her a little bit slower. Making mobile things into immobile things. Yeah, I thought you meant like crafting, like, but yes, making them no longer moving. Oh, look at that! We actually killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Killed 2 birds with 1 gunshot because Warbird meant to shoot the warg, but instead accidentally annihilated the snake, and I quote, into a holy mess. Hell yeah. Alright, well, yeah, both problems resolved. No predators on the map. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Awesome. Good stuff, friends. Good stuff. We'll pile back inside then. Oh, that went well. That went very conveniently, I would say. Consuming grass. Go touch grass, fam. This grass zone, or this rock zone, just continues to grow, much like the universe, expanding forever. There are humans, though. Yes, we're the greatest predators of all. Go ahead and look to see what plants we can maybe harvest. 28 plants. That's a lot of plants. Actually, is there anything that's been harvested recently that we need to bring in? Because there were some gray fields previously. Gray fields do tend to go bad kind of quickly. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should allow gray field. Like, I don't know what I need to use to ferment gray fields then. Because we have a lot of gray fields. Oh, no, we don't. Well, we have a lot of mushroom must. But I don't know what to do with the mushroom must because it doesn't let us put it into either a fermenting barrel or a wine barrel. Wart, yeah, it says no must, when we definitely have mushroom must. It makes me wonder if the mods are incompatible. Like if the cave flora mushroom must mod is incompatible with the winemaking stuffs, the medieval stuffs. And I don't know, let's see. Target wine quality. Yeah, I don't think we care about that, honestly. I think it's just like whatever the default options are. So, unless there's something we have to research. Beer brewing, which we already have. Oh, maybe it's liquor brewing? Maybe. Gin mush. Gin still, vodka drum, tequila barrel, whiskey cat. No, that's not it. Wouldn't be it. Fermenting barrel, wine barrel. Oh, there's a mushroom fermenting barrel. So where would that be then? Oh, I've been barking up the wrong tree this whole fucking time then. It's not either of these. There's a specific one. There's a mead fermenting barrel. There's a specific one, then. Yeah, well, if nothing else, they don't normally. They would normally display it somewhere else or somehow else. That's probably like a default. If there's no description or no text description given, then like defaults to, yeah, maybe it's like a value in some XML table somewhere. Or just reporting the function name, I don't know. But yeah, it's like, usually I think it's handled a little bit more elegantly. Oh, I bet I know where it is. I bet it's in the medieval tab. God damn it, I should have looked here decades ago. Ice creation station. Fancy icebox. Storage pot. Blacksmith smelter, that's cool. Okay, it's not there. Man, where would this be? Would it be a recreation? Nah, it wouldn't be recreation. It wouldn't be security. Factory? No, not factory. Archer. Dang, man, it would make sense for it to be in here somewhere. Not a prop. Miscellaneous, maybe, but I've looked in miscellaneous. At least I thought I did. Ace painting table. I like that one. It wouldn't be under power. I don't think it'd be under security. There's a murder hole. A murder hole in the hobbit hole. Yeah, maybe some kind of exception handling thing. Yeah, if it's an exception not being handled, then maybe there is a bug. Maybe it's a conflict. Yeah, maybe it's just goofed. Yeah, that's unfortunate too, because we got it researched. I think you might be onto something. Live. Sorry. You ever just forget what someone's screen name is when you're reading it? We might not have many options here. We might just have to either wait for an update to the mod or just take the L on that one, as we say. Wish I would have learned. I would have noticed that sooner. It's on here somewhere. Plant pot. Grand meditation throne. Oh yes, bar stool. Yeah. Dang, dude. Unheckin' fortunate. It's furniture, right? Yeah, medieval. I'm thinking it might be medieval. But I do not see it anywhere. Power, props, security. I'm checking everything. I mean, it wouldn't be in security. That wouldn't make sense. Floors, more floors, hacking. Yeah. Dang it. Oh well. Well, now we know. Now we know, and now we're better off for it. So, and we still have the wine barrel, but what it means that we don't really need to make the wort anymore. I guess we could sell it if nothing else. Or mushroom must, that is. Keep making wort, but yeah, mushroom must does us no good. So let's just go ahead and cook with the stuff. So veggies, we'll go ahead and allow gray fields. Which is fine. I mean, we can still put gray fields to use. What's up, Lord? Good to see you, bud. What biome is this? So we are technically in a forest biome, a temperate forest. Actually, let me double check before I say that. Also, Kubos, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that raid, my dude. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, El Galso, helping out with the raid. I'm sorry, with the shout out for our friend doing some Dark Souls. That's awesome, Kubos. And you've played Dark Souls before, right, Kubos? Is it like a modded playthrough? Because I mean, watching Dark Souls is always a fun time. Thank you to Kubos for that very kind raid. Kubos is a friend of the channel and a friend to just humanity in general. And Woo as well. Good to see you, buddy. What's going on, Sullivan? Good to see you, bud. Maybe we could try the mead barrel. Maybe, yeah. I would be surprised. So let's see. Does it say what faction this is or what biome it is? Yeah, temperate forest. Yeah, this whole area is temperate forest. And we have a cave colony going right now that we're still, working on, but it's getting there. So slowly but surely. Angular raids, absolutely, very good. Thank you for joining in, friends. We're playing some RimWorld. This game is a lot of fun, and we're playing with a bunch of mods to mix it up, which is fun. And as you can see, yeah, we're building up our cave colony here. We have a lot of things going right now. We have a pretty significant storage space down here. We've got a pretty good freezer space. Raving Dead is sad, although Raving Dead is always sad, because Raving Dead has the vengeful trait, and he has at least one rival right now. Yeah, Farfnugan, because they had an argument at one time, Raven Dead subtly shamed her loyalty. So because he has one person that's a rival, he gets this -20 constantly, and it's awful. Oh man. So it is vanilla. That's awesome. Yeah. Beating the game legit. That's awesome, Kubos. I'm excited for you, bud. What kind of character did you make for your Dark Souls playthrough? Dave just hurt herself being clumsy. So it's worth noting that Dave, or not female, so the friend of mine whose screen name is not female, his name is Dave. It's awkward because the colonist that we named after him is a lady, so there's a lady named not female. It's a little bit strange. But anyway, she injured herself by sitting down to eat lunch, which is just delightful. Oh, I did end up moving that, didn't I? Let's move it back then. Move it back. Sorry, Jim, I keep moving your chair out from underneath you. It was on purpose, Dave. Very good. Very good. About a month or so ago. I mean, it still counts, Kubos. It still counts in my book. Dark Souls is an unforgiving game. Sometimes calling in some backup is not a bad thing to do. Well, you got it though. Hell yeah. On the 7th try, you got that shit. Parried his attacks like a pro. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we love to hear. Love it, dude. Dexterity build, very good. I was actually thinking the same thing, Kubos. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in like, oh man, like 7 years maybe, and I haven't played any Dark Souls games in like 7 years, and I want to. It's not for, you know, from a lack of. Oh, that was weird. Dave went to go heal up, but was already fine. I want to go back and play that game, and I want to eventually play the other games. But yeah, I'm thinking the next time I play, I might either do like a dexterity build like you did, or maybe pyromancy. I know pyromancy is really fun, from what I've heard. Yeah, Gwendolyn. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a little bit more convincing to get them to bend to your will. That's when I bring these in, because I don't think I want him just eating raw vegetables. That just doesn't sound very pleasant for him. We have enough resources for all these walls. We do. We just need to build them up and then deconstruct these down. And then really, we could actually get rid of that one too. We wouldn't need quite as many of those. That's a nice little trap for bad guys if they were to decide to try to pull any sneaky shit. And everyone's sleeping right now. I might as well triple time it. But yeah, like I said, we're playing RimWorld. Thank you again to Kubos for that very kind raid. Like I said, for those who missed it, Kubos is a gentleman and a scholar and a friend of the channel. And he plays a lot of variety games like myself. So if you like the variety stuff that I do, I recommend just giving Kubos a shot. You know, I'm not gonna say you have to follow him, but I'm gonna say you might be surprised. You might give him a little looky loo, and you might be like, you know what, this guy's all right. I don't care what Alex says about Kubos. I think he's cool. And then Kubos is like, wait, what do you say about me? Oh, he's a good guy though. I think you would like the vibes that he gives off. He's a good lad. Put them in a heating device. That sounds like a very scientific strategy, Kubos. Some Darksiders, absolutely. Yeah. Because there's like the Reforged edition or like the Reward. I can't. There's some kind of like newer version of the first 2 games, I think, that are on Steam. What does Oksana have? She has a machine pistol. That's cool. So, but yeah, no, that sounds awesome, Kubos. I've heard really good things about the first, like, 2 Darksiders games. I haven't heard bad things about the other ones, but I've heard that the other ones kind of get a little bit more different. Stray a little bit from the first 2, but no, I've heard very good things about that series in general. I'll be curious to hear your take. I'm gonna move this to be right there. Move that as well, just to make it a little bit nicer. The War Master, that's the one. Then there's Definitive. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there is a Darksiders 3. I thought Genesis was the 3rd one. I gotcha. See, oh, you've played a fuck ton of Darksiders. Oh, then in that case, it won't be a blind playthrough. You'll be an old pro. Kubos will say, shit, this ain't nothing but a thing. Hell yeah. One thing I was thinking, we might. Oh, we don't have art for Raving Dead. We have art that was made recently that honors Raving Dead. So this was art. The art name was Entrails, and it was when Raving Dead was being overly dramatic. We're gonna put that art in Raving Dead's room. So we want to give everyone art because it makes them happy, and also, whenever it's like named after somebody like that, it's perfect. definitive difficulty. Is that the gigantic crazy murder difficulty? 'Cause that sounds like a great way to get one's ass kicked if you're new to it like I would be. But that is good to know. I appreciate the heads up on that, Kubos. So it's murder mode. Gotcha. Makes perfect sense. Because yeah, I do want to try the series. I've heard people say it's almost like Zelda-esque in some ways. The way that the game is structured. Going through dungeons and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's definitely a game that is on my radar. My list. The people are leaving. Yeah, they didn't have anything to trade, so it's like I don't bother necessarily. Bring that in. Still hauling, still lots of rocks. We have a lot, still a lot of rocks, man. A lot of rocks. Although we're working on it, you can already see it's definitely getting, slowly but surely getting taken care of. Right after Dark Souls, and then vice versa. Oh, they're swapped. Oh, that would mess me up so bad. That would mess me up real good. I mean, it's good to know ahead of time, but yeah, that would be frustrating to put it nicely. What are we doing on meats, by the way? It seems like we have a lot. And we do. We have more veggies, but yeah. Lots of meats, lots of veggies. We have a lot of food. Just a lot of food right now. Jim's gonna finish working on these walls. He's probably gonna then work on... Oh, looks like the beacons are active. Okay, very good. That's nice to see. Oh, there's the create stockpile button already? Ah, that's silly. I wish I would have known that. That would have saved me a lot of trouble. You just create the stockpile automatically. That's fine. At least it's set up now. One thing I will do is remove the plans. Those are not really necessary now. Thank you, Kubos, for that raid. Thank you for joining in, my friend. Like I said, Kubos is a good lad. If you're looking for more variety streamers to follow, I would highly recommend Kubos. He's a very good lad, very well spoken and a kind gentleman. And like I said, does a lot of good variety streams. And you heard him talking about the games he was thinking about playing. So he's got some cool stuff on the horizon. So I think you'll appreciate what you hear from him. Farfnugan leveled up her artistic skills. Well done, Farfnugan. Yeah, at some point, I don't know if it's a priority right now necessarily, but yeah, I think eventually we'll want to open up more of this storage space down here. I guess we can go and start it. Oh, this did get completed, by the way, which is good to see. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this. And then deconstruct that as well, obviously. Knock down that particular piece of the wall. I think what we might do is not smooth these floors. I think we'll instead like build something around those. Build another electric stove. I think of like a nice way to do this. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We have an extra chair already. An extra kitchen cabinet as well. Let's copy. There it is. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. We would eventually probably shift this alongside this wall here. So that way, people won't have to like walk kind of do this corner to get to that. But yeah, having a separate stove would be good. Printing more barrels, making more beer, baby. Good stuff. News of war, by the way, between the coastal townsfolk of the Ash Plain and the Northeast Inuia People's Union. Hostile towards each other. The drama. So we'll say, let's mine out a pretty good chunk right here. But as always, we will leave some squares for to prevent cave-ins, or to lessen the chance of cave-ins. I shouldn't say prevent, but hopefully to make it less scary. That should be good. We'll leave those two. I think that should be enough. Yeah, that should be fine. It's probably being overly cautious. Not necessarily a bad thing. Go ahead and knock those down as well. That will just open up a little bit more storage space as well. Not the first time they've been warring with the code. Yeah, you might not be wrong, Line. This might not be their first rodeo, honestly. This has been completed. We have a lot of deconstruction tasks. Hospital beds. Excellent. So in that case... Oh, these did get moved. I mean, we can keep them there, I suppose, but yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're going to build some hospital beds. Right heckin' now. So furniture, hospital bed. There we go, baby. Going right in there. There, and there. And then we'll probably just uninstall these. Level 13 in cooking. I'm assuming you can move the hospital beds, like uninstall them and reinstall them. It's just, I like to think having them far away is a good thing. I don't even know if that's the case. So yeah, maybe we should be smart about this. Maybe we should do like staggered, something like that then. So I think we'll put a fourth one right there, maybe. Because then we could put down a single, what's it called, like a vital sensor, like right in the middle, more or less. I think that'd be good. We have maybe this up here could be storage, something like that. I don't know. I'm just thinking like how this could work conveniently. In fact, Jim is doing exactly what I was hoping he would do. So there we go. We can go and queue that up for next time. So we'll leave one in there in case of emergencies. But yeah, once the first hospital bed gets installed, we'll go ahead and install that one too. We have a foggy snow right now. Ventilate the top bed. Because we do have the vent right there. Because yeah, it's like if we could have like a shelf, like up here maybe. Wooden shelf. Actually, what else can I make this out of? I can make it out of bone. Although I think we are getting low on bones. Which, you know, not too long ago would have been an impossibility to imagine. Never mind, we have 62 bones. Never mind. Bone shelf it is. The bone zone shelf it is. Put one there. I also said I wanted to move one there as well. Takes only... Oh, it takes 30? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's going to go through all of our bone reserves. No more bone reserves after that, friends. Thanks to Hall still. Working on a sculpture. Farfnukin, well done. See, one thing I might do is wanting to build the power conduit. I'm going to say... Who's available right now? I want to have, like... somebody else move this art bench when Farfnukin's not working on it. Oh, you're saying like a little mini freezer? That's not a bad point. The reason I'm trying to minimize entryways into the freezer, because you're right, it would be faster. We could instead do maybe is literally build a refrigerator. The thing is, rottable things will not spoil. There's a few things that come to mind. So the first thing that comes to mind is that mercifully, the Gleam Cap medicine, I don't know if we have an example that's readily available. The Gleam Cap medicine takes like a year to run out. So we could probably just like keep a stack on here. I was actually thinking we would do one stack of Gleam Cap and one stack of like big boy medicine, like the real shit for in case of emergencies. The other thing is that I'm trying to be somewhat cognizant of how many entryways we have into the freezer, because the more entryways you have into the freezer, the more it'll be open and closed, and the more opening and closing into the freezer, the more cold air will escape, which will take more, you know, more energy to replenish. And let's be real, we have plenty of energy right now, so it's really not a problem. But it does occur to me that I should be fairly careful about how much I open up. But you're right, though. I mean, this is a very convenient spot. So if we did if we found that having just one stack of gleam cap here wasn't sufficient and we needed like a more ready source of it, then yeah, we could just knock down a single square, like, you know, make like a little door there, maybe like carve out a little niche, like maybe that big, and that'd be enough. Just ventilate it with some walls, maybe. I guess the question is, how would we reach it? Unless you're saying we would like, oh, I think I see what you're saying. So just ventilate it, leave the walls in. Well, but how would we get to it though? Because you would still need the doors, because you can't pass through the vents. You would need a door somewhere. So I don't know of a way to allow us to get into like an area that's climate controlled without letting, you know, without parts letting some of the air out. And like I said, it wouldn't be the end of the world. So that is an idea for us to consider. I have to think more about that. For now, I think we'll go with this setup, and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how like a single cap stack of clean cap does. Oh yeah, what's this? A massive energy signature. A ship reactor is starting up somewhere nearby. It might attract other enemies. Oh, well, see, it's all the way out that way, so I can't do anything about that anyway. Yep, can't do anything about it. So there's a colony here that is launching a ship, which is exciting. So good for them. I'm excited for them, but yeah, they're gonna have bad guys coming to them. They could maybe try to get to us in the meantime, but good luck. Also, Farfnugan is sad. Wandering around in sadness. So the good news is that at least now we can see, this is unowned. Yeah, this one is definitely owned by Jim. Let's see who else, whomst else could do this. Jim's my usual guy, but he's hauling things. The mini turret, which is all the way out that way. Yeah, Warbird, we'll have you do this, because it's a very, that'll be a very brief task. The freezer to like a little miniature medicine room. Yeah, like the door is the only part that I'm a little bit hesitant towards. But like I said, we'll see. We'll see how things look. Looks like we've already laid down some materials. Oh, somebody needs to try to calm down this lady. Amnesia wants to smoke a joint. After that, try to calm down Amnesia. We got the colony on its feet. Yeah, I would say the last couple streams I've been feeling pretty good about it. I would say I'm feeling a lot better now that we've got the moisture pump doing its thing. We have the rocks out of the bedrooms and a lot of the rocks out of the main room. Although there's still, you know, a bunch elsewhere. We've got more rocks that we're generating, obviously. A bunch out here. So I mean, you know, we're far from done. But yeah, I definitely, this is my first cave colony, and I'm recognizing more so than ever that yeah, rock management is huge, is like enormous, because that is a giant logistical challenge to deal with. There we go. So we move that finally. I want to move this too, actually. A lot of things are just kind of awkwardly placed. Successfully calmed down. Well done. Well done, Amnesia. We're all shooting our guns. Oh, we're about to exit Winter. That's exciting. We've already planted a bunch of stuff. We might end up not sowing things for a while because we still have so much crap. So much freezer contents. We'll see though. We'll see. If we get some more traders coming in, we could just sell the extra stuff, but we said we've been saying that for a while though, so we'll see. We'll see about this whole trader shenanigans. Still pretty dark in a bunch of these rooms. It's really dark here. A little light right there, maybe. Jim has leveled up his intellectual just by talking about smart things or something. Let us get light right there as well. One light in there, that's probably good. Just thinking of like other areas where colonists are frequently. We would eventually do well to get more lights around here, probably. We could always just do like a freestanding light, but then there's the question of getting power into these places. So we would probably do something like, we could like maybe get up to here. Maybe do something like that. So we would say, it'll take us a while for this to happen. Spring has officially sprung. Something like that. That way we can run power just that way instead. But yeah, Amnesia's being he's a very helpful colonist. He's a very good colonist. His mining skills are great. His social skills are legit, and for a while there he was our main intellectual. So like he's getting better at shooting. So like he's earning his keep begrudgingly. As much as I do enjoy the memes of him being kind of a punching bag for the colony, kind of literally a punching bag. There have been multiple occasions we have absolutely beaten the shit out of his butt. But he's also, like, you know, improving. He's learning. It's a redemption arc, we'll say. And there's the colonist amnesia, or I'm sorry, the colonist, the human amnesia, the actual amnesia. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for joining in, Amnesia. Amnesia's like, heard you were talking shit. Oh, more art, by the way. Oh, an excellent large sculpture, well done by Farfnugan, called Divinity. Resembles a quarry. Infused with the idea of friendship and is done in a surrealistic style. Scene takes place on the outskirts of a district. So that will go to, let's see, I'm trying to like prioritize people who are sad more often. Honestly, Farfnugan is sad pretty often, so let's give this one to her. And then what else do we have? We have so many rocks, so it's like we might as well just keep at it. That one's gonna get moved, very good. Nothing is set to be repaired anytime soon, at least. Oh, I never did assign the pants. So Farfnugan, you are done doing your sleepy times. We'll have pants. What else do we have? Like for like armor or weapons, that kind of thing. That might have been the only thing that we were kind of queued up for. One thing is that I can say almost with utmost confidence that we will never sell components, so I think I might remove components from this zone. Mechanical components or mechanoid components? Maybe. We'll see about that one. Whoops. I was trying to zoom down. Zip zoom. I think it's just those three, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. And not about the dead colony. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, yeah, it might have been too long ago, because they will do art about people dying otherwise. Very charitably so. Yeah, I was looking for other things we might want to assign to people. This is painted still. I'm surprised it hasn't been repaired then. If it can be repaired, and it might not be able to be. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think the flak pants were all the only like other thing we were thinking of. Okay. Oh, also it's, yeah, I can just triple speed it. We're just staring at our colonists while they sleep. Ever so patiently, ever so peacefully. But while this is up and at him, what I want to do once we are less about building all this other stuff, hospital beds and the stove here and some of the deconstruction jobs, once some of that comes down, I think I'm going to go ahead and pivot to building more bedroom stuff. So we have so much cloth, we could maybe do carpet. A lot of cloth. We wouldn't be able to do all carpet in the bedrooms, but maybe like some carpet in the bedrooms. Maybe some stone tile, like stone floors, like in like the main living space, like the main walking space, you know, up here. This is a lot of square footage though. Obviously I wouldn't tile over this area, but like around here, I'm usually leveling up as an intellectual. You know, some down here, this hallway here, this hallway here. Some of this space up here. We're about halfway through drug production, which is exciting. Drug production. Does drug production allow you to make smoke leaf joint? Really? So you can't roll joints until you... I guess that kind of makes sense. A little bit surprising. Medicine bags and methadone. You can make your own methadone. An actual medicine. That's pretty useful. Yeah, crafting spot. Exactly. Yeah, I thought you... I thought we already had the ability to make joints. But sure enough, I don't see it. We can make cigarettes if we had tobacco. Yeah, you really can't make joints. Interesting. Yeah, I would have assumed that you would be able to. To make a badass skull mask, that's cool. 50 bones for a skull mask. Rich belt, yeah, some of the stuff we've already seen before. Yeah, having to look up how to roll a blunt. I mean, if I had to roll a blunt, I'd have to do some YouTube video searching myself, because I've never attempted to roll a blunt, and I would probably embarrass myself. But I wouldn't be able to do it, you know, dry. I'd have to lube up first. Way to make it weird, Alex. Way to say it weird. Hey, what's up, Sapphire? Oh, they were on the list? Oh, really? I didn't see them. Where are they then? Oh, here! Oh, you're right. There they are. Okay, so in that case, I'm not sure what the research gets you. That's kind of strange. Yeah, you're right. They were there. Never picked it up, yeah. Yeah, I understand that, like, there's a lot to be said about somebody who can roll a real good joint. Like, all memes aside, like, it is a skill that takes time to acquire. So that makes perfect sense. The dead colonists boat together. There you go. It's at least something. Spring has sprung. Very good. We gotta bring in this buffalo wool. And this milk. Yeah, now that we have nice temperatures, we can't just let things refrigerate on its own anymore. Are we doing on sandstone? I think we looked earlier. Yeah, we're doing really good on sandstones. Granted that we're flush on right now. We have lots of extra sandstone just lying around though. No one visits my grave anymore. Yeah, Lime, if it makes you feel better, we could just dig you up again and then put you over here so you like feel like you're one with the crowd. Wouldn't that be some shit? Just poor Lime. Lime's like, just let me rest, man. Let me rest peacefully. Would you look at that? More steel. More fucking steel. Can you believe it? Yes, I can. I can believe it. Dang. Alright, so we're building up some hospital beds. So we can go ahead and uninstall this one then. That'll open up some space. James, how's your construction going? It's probably getting close to 10, right? Yeah, about halfway. Level 10 animals from Hearn. Yakov all tamed up. Just with tameness, rather. Drug production is finished. Very good. So we can go ahead and make a drug production bench. Although, I don't know if we need it right at this exact moment. We have like 10 medicine, 12 medicine. That's pretty good. And we don't really need medicine right now because we have 2 people that are so good at medical, they're able to treat medium wounds with the really good stuff. It's like, for like high profile surgeries, that's where we'd want to use like legit medicine. And like Elgaso correctly pointed out, I sometimes get overly ambitious with, let me set this out, let me set this out, let me set this out, and then Jim and Raylan, our 2 builders, are stretched so thin they never get a chance to, like, you know, focus. So what I might do is queue it up, but forbid it for a while. I think it's the drug lab, right? Yeah, there it is. And we can make it out of bones and other things. How much calcium polymer do we have? And bones. I think we actually might be running low on calcium polymer because we made that, the mortar out of it. Is that it? Yeah. So calcium polymer. 65. It's not very good, so it's like using it for something like this is a nice, easy, harmless thing. Yeah, 50. Perfect. And it does not need to be powered. Up there, maybe. Actually, the drug lab would go in here, wouldn't it? Yeah, something like that, maybe. Because it would be... You'd get the same benefit. That was quick, yeah. It was quick. I think also drug production is fairly small as far as like how costly it is. Production. Where's drug production? For brewing. Here we go. 500. Yeah. So it's like half of like a standard thing. Like medicine production will take 3 times as long, but 500 is pretty short. So that's not too bad. But also, more importantly, Rule Drip has a gigantic brain. 18 intellectual. He's our most skilled person at anything by quite a lot. In fact, 500 has already lost some shooting skill because it does deteriorate over time. In fact, Arctic's about to lose his 17 as well, so yeah, it's hard to keep skills that high because they deteriorate so quickly after a certain point. But yeah, Rule Drip's got a giant brain and he's got a cool hat. Cool hat, which makes for slightly faster research. Slightly. So that's pretty cool. Infinite knowledge, yeah. Yeah, the drug cabinet, yeah. I was thinking the same thing earlier. Let's go ahead and queue that up. Queue it up, but then, yeah, same kind of thing. Maybe forbid it for a while. So, drug cabinet. The 2 drug cabinet. Oh, shit, maybe I didn't need this second one then. Oh, never mind. Yeah, nearby a cooking stove. So it is 1 per. So drug cabinet or a tool cabinet. I want to see what the difference is between these two things. Tool cabinet. Just any workbench. Okay. So I think the drug cabinet is more specialized. Put that right there. Anything we could do to make this better? Oh, a file cabinet. Yeah, yeah, let's do that too. File cabinet, right? Let me look that up, but I think we research faster. Yeah, awesome. Might as well, right? Takes 25 of a thing. We're probably now starting to get low on bones again. We'll probably just make this one out of wood. Well, we do have a lot of granite, I think. Yes, make it out of granite. Yeah, I'm gonna say those aren't a priority, but that would be nifty. Yeah, you're exactly right, Lime. That is exactly it. So that would be very helpful. I'm wondering if I should do other stuff, like, yeah, tool cabinet or a machining cabinet rather. We've got the stuff, I think, for all this. That does take some plasteel. Yeah, I might go back on this because plasteel is a pretty valuable thing. We've got it disabled for now. But yeah, I might not commit to some of these. That one just takes steel. We got plenty of steel. Let's go and do this too. Machining cabinet. Boom. Tailor cabinet. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, let's go. Again, I shouldn't go crazy. I want to go a little bit crazy. This one, I guess we could put right there. I might end up actually moving this. So it occurs to me the spot's a little cramped. What's up, Hearn? Happy lunch break to you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We might hold off on that, but we'll see. If we move this to, like, down here, for instance. Or, if we're being honest, the eventual goal is to move a bunch of this stuff up here. So long as there's power there, and there is, we could just do this. One of these. Sternsey is confused, which will happen. Gonna happen probably a lot. Because he has a minor case of really bad dementia. We'll say Taylor cabinets. Yeah, there we go. That's just steel. So do that. Yeah, because of dementia. Yeah, that's just how it goes. I know, I see. It looks like Farfing is trying to calm him down, but I don't know. Oh, it actually did work. I'm surprised he couldn't calm down that kind of semi-mental break, but yeah. Also, we have a lot more this space available now, which is nice to see. It's not shrink, expand. Expand. It's just like that mining task was pretty quick. Pretty gosh darn quick. I want to remove that because that has steel in it, but it occurs to me. Actually, I guess that square is probably fine. Yeah, that square should be fine, I think. What I might do is maybe build a column right there. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We built one column up here somewhere, right there, I think. And a column right here. Like right... just right in the middle. Nature Breaker's Graving, who is sad as always. Or seething with rage because his rivals are alive. We're adulting, that's correct. We're adulting, my friend. Or, well, I say I'm adulting while I'm playing video games. I can tell myself I'm being productive. He still has the one rival with Farfnugan. Him and Farfnugan just do not see eye to eye, which means they need to start a relationship because maybe that's why Farfnugan's previous relationships didn't work. She needs the adversarial aspect of it. No other new animal shenanigans have happened. Any wildlife shenanigans to be aware of? Some ground runners. Oh, actually, I don't think I have seen one of these. What's a ground runner? A bear mole. Oh my. That's cool. And they're pretty strong. They'll help you mine, which is cool. If you train them to haul, they can mine for you. That is cool. I honestly would be tempted. We have so many other murder animals. I don't know if we need more murder animals, nor do I know if we can sustain them necessarily. But that is pretty cool. What in the world? That's cool. A giant fucking turtle, the largest tortoise, sorry, of all time. It's thick and hard as rock shell. Wow, that's dope. It cannot harm you on tame fail. It's not very strong DPS wise, but it's a fucking tank. Giant goddamn turtle. Do I want it? Of course I want it. What's the animal handling skill required? 6. Easy. Bury it with me. Yeah, if it passes away, yeah, I would hasten to think what could take down something like that so easily. I mean, obviously, like a mech hive raid could probably do it, but I think it's a baller. And Sternsey is confused again. I think that's just gonna happen every so often, so we can try to calm it down as much as we can, but yeah. Whole having dementia thing, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna wander around confused from time to time. Farfnugan will try her best. In fact, I think I will... Oh god, he's all the way out there. Yeah, Farfnugan, I'll have you try. Oh, you can't. Jim? Okay, so nobody, so we can't calm him down this time. Can you cure it? I think with Glitterworld medicine and the right research, maybe. But I think it takes like 10 Glitterworld medicine. Look at that, we got 4 of these fuckers? Hell yeah. Oh, and we got this built too. So yeah, maybe not so much guns. Yeah, I need guns and swords and knives in my hospital. Now maybe let's go for like maybe not so much weapons. More. Can I like specify what kind of medicine? I guess I can't. For now, I suppose I'll say just one of each. But I don't know if it's gonna literally be one of each. I was hoping I could actually like specify. I guess I could just get a second shelf. That one's queued up as well. So I could always say, yeah, 1. Actually, yeah, that might just be what I'll do. We'll move that right here. And we'll say that one is for cheap stuff. And then we'll build a second one, probably not out of wood, though. Or out of bones, rather. So I do not see... the bones have gone, which might mean that we're just out now. There we go. So, yeah, so 7. We had 32, and I think it takes 30. Are there other things we've queued up? I don't think that there is. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. So in that case, we'll just make it out of probably just plain ass wood. Or calcium polymer. We've queued up like 50 calcium polymer. Or something else earlier. So, yeah, let's make it out of wood. I can unpause. We'll say furniture. Maybe it wasn't furniture. Structure? Production, maybe? I think I might be an idiot. Where did shelf go? Cargo pods with some apparel. That's exciting. Guys, I think I'm a big idiot. Where did shelf go? I thought it was under furniture. But I might be a giant dumbass. Alex, it's right there. It's right there, Alex. Where's there? Oh, miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. I think I'm a big doofus. Was it under furniture? There. Oh, it's because the colors changed. That's why. I was looking for the brown color. There it is. That's exactly it. Thank you, Lime. Biosculpture? I don't know. Was that in research? Yeah, I probably moved my cursor over. Yeah, I probably did. That sounds about right. We have a birdskin sombrero. That's just fucking dope. Next to some cows. Or, well, auroch bulls and cows. They're a little bit scary to try to tame. They're a fairly low handling skill, though, which is nice. It's a 1.3 thing? Interesting. Was that in my construction dealio down here somewhere? Production, probably. Biosculptor. I'll admit I don't see it. Oh, okay. Because it sounds cool. The transhumanist meme. Kills them and de-ages them. Oh, you're saying that's what you would use to unbrainify them. Or to rebrainify them. Right, I gotcha. Well, there's the transhumanist trait. Well, kind of. Hold on. Is that what I'm thinking it is? Yeah, transhumanist trait, specifically, where they want to have artificial body parts. So if I wanted to, I could just straight off give Jim a fake right foot, and it would make him slower, but it would also make him happier. Because he'd be like, yay, I have fake body parts, I wanted this. Smiley face. Still thinking about that kidney thing. Aesthetic organs. Natural internal organs. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, honestly. We have to go through so much, though. Interesting you need hydroponics for that. I guess I kind of see it. It would take a lot. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. Because it's a lot of small... It's just a lot of small number. Like, what am I trying to say? It's several relatively low-hanging fruits. Until you get to organ vat, that's 2,000. So it will take a while. We got some fast researchers, though. So I worry that Jim is kind of vulnerable, since if he loses that kidney, he's out. Do not want to happen. But that is an option. Yeah, the original word meme. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Every once in a while, I'll happen upon the word when I'm, like, reading through something, like an older website or something like that, you know, before the internet memes that we know today. And yeah, I'll have the same reaction where it's like, wait a second, what kind of meme are we talking about here? The academic meme, or in an academic sense. 4.9 resistance. So we've actually whittled her resistance, or his resistance down quite well, I like to think. fact, let's go ahead and prepare for his arrival, because it will happen soon. We have extra beds, although they're all kind of not good. Oh, never mind. They're all quite good. Yeah, we built extra beds. Oh, the crappy beds went into the prison. Right. Right. Yaka Ono has given birth. We have a new yak friend. Very exciting. Of course, this is yeah, we would need to do something here to get some light in. Technically, we could put it here, and maybe the power would be able to reach there. It'd just be a little bit awkward. We want it to be convenient. We want it to be comfortable. Yeah, exactly. It's weird because it makes sense with how the word has kind of evolved, but yeah, it used to be used in like more serious academic circles. We might want to do at some point, and by at some point I'm thinking it maybe even sooner than later, is to, if we want to have like multiple if we want to have something like multiple prison cells, we would need to like have walls dividing them, because we only have one prisoner right now, but if we were to take multiple prisoners, then prison breaks will be much more likely. I'm still kicking around the idea of like making the prison maybe over here, because this is a space we're not doing too much with. The only tricky thing is we have 2 chemical ponds right here, which is a little bit awkward to build around. But maybe we could like hollow this space out, just have like 2 kind of prison areas right there. I think we have a lot of uh-oh, starvation. That's not good. Kev is starving. I was gonna draft you or toggle you, Kev, so you can get some food, homie. You're a growing boy. You need to grow up big and strong. Arctic is sad again, and she's incapacitated. She cannot walk. Yeah, these withdrawals really fucking her up. I wish I could like have her drink on a more regular basis and not just wait for her to be sad, you know, not just wait for the withdrawals to kick in. So I think for beer, scheduled, like I left it unscheduled. Maybe I should say every day. Just open it up completely. Maybe twice a day? I don't know. I'm just thinking like keeping her juiced up real good. Let's say 1 beer a day. 1 beer a day keeps the sadness away. That's a nice. All right, so we're gonna have to administer more beer to her, but it's just nicer doing it that way versus this manual operation like we're doing here. Well, that's nice too. The radius will expand. So that would hopefully eventually take care of the water that's inside our food storage area as well. Just when there was water in another area somewhere, but I do not know where it is. We might have covered over it at some point. We learn, we chop off arms, we harvest kidneys, or eyeballs at least. All kinds of positive things. Exactly, Elgaso, yeah, they just administer a beer to you. And somehow, I like to think that administering a beer also increases their medical skill. Imagine being like a nurse or a doctor in training, and someone's like, all right, chapter 13, giving somebody a beer. Giving somebody alcohol to make them not sad. Like, wait a second, what? Administering beer. He's working on it. Good job. Good job, Warbird. It's butt chugged. That's correct. There you go. The quickest way to get to certain internal organs, allegedly. There's another bone bed. Yeah, so we would go ahead and install that over here somewhere. So yeah, I'm thinking long term, that we would want to not have this be a prison, just because I don't like this location. You have to get through either the medical area or the science area to get. I'm not a huge fan of that. I would much rather have it be over here. Also, it's further away from the weapons. Arctic is in a daze because she's in minor pain, even though she literally just got beer. Yeah, she's actually, numbers-wise, should be in a pretty good mood. But otherwise, she's still feeling sad. Jim's gonna talk to her, though. I'm trying to reason with her. Yo, Benny, what's up, buddy? Good news, everyone. It's a suppository. That's right. The old wine enema. Yeah, I understand the Romans had a number of enema experiments. Have boots on hand in hospital. Oh yeah, for withdrawals, it does make sense. All jokes aside. Yeah, weaning addictions. Yeah, that makes more sense. But I do like the idea of somebody just being sad. And it's not that they're addicted, they're just having a bad day. Had a bad day. You chugged a bad beer. Or you butt chugged a bad beer, rather. Yeah, the whole butt chugging thing would, is actually dangerous. Like, college students would do it and then, like, get so drunk to the point of, like, alcohol poisoning because they, you know, just didn't know. They just knew it. They just knew it gets you fucked up and didn't realize, like, there were, you know, risks associated. Still have a number of unhelmeted. Oh, Raving Dead. Look at Raving Dead's hat. Oh, I love the sombrero, dude. Raving Dead, you look great. Oh, and he's constructing, too. Look at him go. Because, yeah, it's like, and I think the strat is, like, it's closer to certain internal organs, so it's, like, able to absorb it that much faster in the body. It makes sense. Just sounds unpleasant. And not a carbonated butt chug. Imagine your butt burping from carbonation. Oh, God. What a weird thing to say out loud. You ever just say something and you're like, and then you think back, you're like, what the fuck's wrong with me? Like, really, Alex? You're gonna be that kind of fucked up today? Yes. Yes, I am, apparently. That's what's happening today in Alex's life. So 17. So yeah, it expires in 1.6 years, which is pretty damn good, I would say. Now, Raving Dead, look at this man. Imagine being so sad, yet having a hat that is so cool. Oh God, Raving Dead's got that. Yeah, no, we don't want you wearing that. Raving Dead, you have no business wearing armor when you are a non-combatant. That would be much better put towards somebody else. And that somebody else is probably going to be, let's see, Farvanigan, Jim, Arctic, Warbird, Void, Rural Drip, I think would be better suited for that stuff. So Rural Drip, and have you grab this stuff, because Rural Drip is one of our, he's like our 4th best gunner. Actually, he might be our 3rd, because Jim's at a 9. Rural Drip's yeah, is at a 10 right now. Yeah, Rural Drip is our tertiary gunner. Very good. And then whomsoever else would want his old armor can have it. Maybe Amnesia, actually. Oh, never mind. Amnesia already has the good stuff. Level 9 cooking for Sternsy. Well done, Sternsy. We're all very proud of you. He's also getting a better parka. By all means, Rural Drip, get yourself a parka. You deserve it. Raylan, does Raylan have armor? She does. I might give this to Lunar then. Sure, because she's going to be a good gunner eventually. She's working on the embrasure. Yeah, when you're done there, well, eventually I'll have you grab this. She's working hard. Oh, her and Raving Dead are working together. That's nice to see. It's just be a fart, yeah. Just a carbonated butt fart or something. You just say it and you're completely shameless. I love it, Hearn. That's the right way to be, honestly. Void still shocks me by how fast he moves. Like, I don't know what he has. He's fucking cracked or something, because he moves so fast. He's got to have something that makes him, like, the fastest man alive. I do not know what it is, but he is. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it's this. It's his weapon. That's the one thing I didn't look at earlier. That explains it. Yeah, so Lunar, I'm gonna have you grab this armor. Oh, is somebody else gonna grab it? Not too bad. Yeah, it's the weapon. Oh, that's a good point, Hearn. I should give Raving Dead some kind of property that says, like, don't even try to wear armor. since he's a non-combatant. So under Raving Dead, yeah, we'll say manage outfits. We'll say new outfit. We'll say non-combatants. Is it ENT? I think it's ANTS, right? Let's type this out. Non-combatants. Yeah, ANTS. Non-combat ants. So we say pretty much no armor, I think. Across the board. Yeah, just no armor. No armor and no armored helmets. But like hats are fine. In fact, yeah, I think all those hats are pretty fine. Maybe not the L-Tech stuff. Mobility. I mean, maybe eventually. No shields. No armor. None of that stuff's either. It's, the OUR. Actually, I guess that's fine. The rest of that should be fine. What does MERF, MERF stand for? Mobile Eldritch Response Force. That sounds fucking cool. Yeah, probably not any of these then. Everything else is fine. So that'll be for Raving Dead, non-combatants. Very good. Maybe give him armor just in case. I would say eventually I will. I just don't want him to grab it on his own when there's people that I am putting in harm's way. Eventually, once everybody has armor, then I will give it to him. Because, you know, then he could, like, rescue people that are injured. Then he could venture out into danger if he needs. Or if, you know, Mechanized lads just, like, land on top of his bedroom. Again, his bedroom did get raided, or did get obliterated by a raid that landed directly above him. Of course, he wasn't sleeping there at the time. Actually, no, he was, and we got him out. But yeah, there's the risk, or what am I trying to say? The likelihood of danger is never 0%. He'll be able to haul more too. That's a good point too. Oh, shield belt. Yeah, shield belt would be good too. Of course, shield belts are also going to the melee guys. Speaking of Raving Dead, who is constantly pissed off, getting a simple meal to Sugar. After you're doing that, Farfnugan, actually, I might let her also try to talk to Sugar. Oh, right, this got built, which means no guns. Making large sculpture. I'm gonna say, maybe try to reason with this lad. So yeah, not weapons. Almost. We have the. How's about this? How's about the opposite of weapons, which is to say medicine. The anti-weapons. Something like that then. Boop. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how close this person is. And it's a pretty weak door. The bone door is it would be easier to break out of. So yeah, I would say the next major mining operation is going to be out here. Failed to calm him down. We tried. We tried. Orders mining. So let's knock that out just to open up a little bit more space anyway. Probably like knock out just about this whole space. I'm gonna leave that wall present there. Although I think technically this is open, this chem fuel pond. I'm hoping that the proximity of the pond won't be problematic at all. Oh, here's this also. So this will not be weapons either, but it will be adjacent to weapons. Weapon adjacent. Shells. Oh, shell. So we'll do incendiary and high explosive. For now. What's up, Gobby? Good to see you, bud. What about the, yeah, what about I told you so? Yeah, what about that? What about because I said so, motherfucker? What about that then? Yeah, so we'll I guess leave that there for now. I don't know. I'm not too sure what to do with this. This chemical pond that's right there. But I do know is, yeah, we want this to be like pretty much entirely hollowed out. I would say we might as well knock out a bunch of this. But as always, I will also look for opportunities to leave certain walls up. And knock those down too. Level 19 intellectual rule drip is the intellectual badass. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we'll leave some squares for less, you know, crashy, explodey times, like one right there probably. The rest actually might be okay. Yeah, I think the rest of these should be okay. Maybe we'll do one safety guy right there, but everything else should be fine. So that's gonna be eventually our new prison. Actually, if I'm gonna do it this way, I might as well leave this outer wall. I guess I might as well. That way it's like a self-contained area. We could always expand it more if we wanted to, but we won't need to. And in that case, we can go ahead and go for that mining. Yeah, the more I look at this, I think we will... Whoops. I think we'll try to kind of like try to maintain some of this shape. Is that one? I think that'd be good. Except we need to be able to reach it, so we will have to mine something there, but that's fine. So we'll try to like keep the shape of that wall for a bit at least. Doing well, Gabi. It's good to see you, bud. As you can see, our colony is doing not half bad, actually. We're doing not half bad. I would actually almost go as far as to say we're doing more than half good. You know, ignore that Raving Dead is sad and beyond miserable right now, but he's just always mad because his rivals are alive and he hates that. He's like constantly seething with unjustified rage, but it'll be fine. Also, we are going through food, which is fine. We're growing more. In fact, let's see if there's anything that we should hunt. Oh, I think there might have been some animals that happened. Weren't there animals that happened? We have a new muffalo has been born. So we have a lady muffalo name that's open. We also have a yak. Let's see. This is a lady yak. Our last yak that we named was Yanet Yakson. Is there like another fun like lady yak name? We didn't make a dent. I would say like at one point it was close to 10,000. So now it's down to 7,000. That's pretty good. What's a good yak name? It seems like the yak names are like easier to come by. Say that but I'm blanking. Contract. Yeah, no kidding, Lion. Where we were struggling for food, now we've got way too fucking much. Although we have more colonists this time too, so maybe our food reserves aren't quite as absurd as I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think of something. Did we get that large turtle friend? I don't think we have. In fact, he might have left. What's that turtle lad called? There's a name I'd never heard of before. I think he just left. Which is unfortunate, because that turtle was awesome. What's this? Oh, that's a dead person. Wouldn't be able to tell by looking at him. Yik yak. I'm trying to think of like a fun pun. We had some pretty good ones previously. We have gazelles now that the weather is warm. We have a single bull out that side. I think that turtle lad has moved on, which is a shame. We never got him, but He might have not been long for this particular biome. It's a snack food from Rebel. Oh, that's cool. Yak to the Future. I do kind of like Yak to the Future. Let's see if we have room for Yak to the Future. Ah, unfortunate. Yak it up, Fuzzball. I think of some other ones. We built... Oh, we have all the turrets live. That's nice to see. All one word. We could try it all one word. Let's see. We have one extra character. Yak to the Future. We have just enough for all one word. We have enough materials for this. We do. We might do like half sandstone, half marble. For this one. For the embrasures there. Might even do more turrets, honestly. Like, why stop there? We could go mad with turret power. Three's pretty good, but I almost kind of want to do like one there, one... Well, maybe not one right in front. Because the embrasures are kind of hard to aim around. Maybe like, yeah, maybe one here, one there. I don't want to go too silly. Or we could do like heavier ones. Because we have like fancier turrets available now. Military turret, which is a little bit stronger. You could also get like the big shit. You can get the fucking like artillery. Whoops. Right there, there it is, yeah. There's that guy, there's advanced turrets. Heavy turrets. Jesus. There's the less lethal. Not non-lethal, but just less lethal. Autocannons. I remember autocannon. Actually, no, I don't. Autocannons weren't in the vanilla game. There was like a giant uranium slug that I remember. Slug turret, which is pretty dope. Missile turret? Damn. Damn. What's one I'm thinking of? There was like a really big, scary one you could research last time. Uranium slug turret. That's the one. Yep. You need the fancy stuff to get that shit. But yeah, you can get some dope stuff. Some real dope stuff. Can you uninstall these? You can. So we're not, you know, locked in forever. We can expand if need be. Some anime missile. Yeah. Something like completely silly and outlandish. What's up, Warbird? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Thank you for joining in. Somebody's just cleaning. He's gonna try to recruit Sugar using his... Oh, and he actually will probably reduce her resistance down. I don't know if she'll immediately join. He will immediately join. Animal starvation, that's no good. Why? Why are you starving? Are you not able to get to the kibble? Let's see what's going on here. So, for the terriers... They are in the pet zone. Oh, they should have been in this one. Pet carnivores. Well, actually, wait. Is that correct? Do they eat vegetables? They do. Oh, vegetables, but not live plants. Oh, shit. That's the distinction. Okay. Seeds. Interesting they eat seeds. How do you acquire seeds in this game? That's something I never even thought about. Because, yeah, they don't eat live plants. Okay, so we'll have to allow them to get into here then. I'm gonna guess that... Yeah, the pets zone. That will keep them indoors. Which I guess is fine, yeah. Actually, to be honest, I'm not even sure how they were sustaining themselves for a while otherwise. So that's fine then. Yeah, Yak to the Future is the only one... Or Yak, I'm sorry, Jack and the Fox is the only one that can eat live plants. Should probably expand that out a little bit. So let's say... Zone, allowed zones for pets. Oh, maybe not get in front of that. Just a little bit more of that space would be nice. But for other animals to rename, we're also looking for 2 more giant murder deers. Both of them are dudes, if it matters. We also have a muffalo calf, a boombat, and a nightling. And 3 doggies, and the phoenix owl cat. If anybody has name suggestions, I'm definitely down. And a hydrate. I'm always down for hydrates. Resistance has been broken. Amnesia said, I will break you. People trying to talk to you over lunch, yeah. Oh, things they failed to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, things that they didn't get done that they wanted, that they meant to. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably a lot of that. There was starvation, yeah. Yeah, those might be. Although I don't know if I want more of these dogs, honestly. I mentioned before, the plan was to sell a bunch of these animals, but we have had 1 trader over the course of the entire year, and they had 72 silver on them. So needless to say, they didn't have a lot to offer. So that was pretty useless. Also, this needs to be moved. Move right here, I suppose. We've had no trade ships, despite having trade beacons, despite having all that set out. I'm kind of curious, Farfnugan, after you're done consuming a simple meal, I might have her just use the station to see what's available, but I think the answer is not much. They're trained to haul, yeah. Well, there's not a lot of stuff outside to haul, but definitely stuff inside. Inspired taming. Now that is good. Are there any, like, mega sloths on the map? Not anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I think they moved on. Anything that's hard to tame that we would want to tame? Not right now. If we get a mega sloth, I might go for it. Let's see. Anything else happen? Nothing crazy. We're building up more defenses, obviously. You can see Jim is about to finalize this second turret, which is very nice to see. Defenses for the turret, that is. Kind of cleaning up and organizing more of the colony. More, we got the hospital beds now, which allows you, Warbird, to do your job a little bit nicer, which is nice. In fact, we probably have... Let's see, where's... We have more medicine than that, don't we? We have 12 medicine. Oh, never mind. That is all 12. Okay, that's all the medicine there. Let's see, we have stuff to make Warbird's job a little bit easier and better hospital beds, which is really nice to see. About to get a new person, which is exciting. And, yeah, the storage area has kind of opened up quite a bit, which is great. So storage is less of a problem now. And a message has been intercepted. A nearby location where loot is stored. Let me guess, I can't get to it. Yep, can't get to it. Not surprising. He's got the hat of... Well, yeah, maybe not infinite knowledge, but more gooder knowledge. So he has a hat that allows him to research a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Because it's not plus 118%, it's 118%. So it's like, it's a very slight increase, but it helps. And we're going to give him a filing cabinet, which will allow him to research even more faster. More faster-like. The trader's in 1.3. Actually, I'm still in 1.2 personally. And my theory for why things are shitty, for me at least, is because we're on an island. And we're trapped onto just this one little corner of the island. Because this is... whoops. No, impassable from the mountains that are nearby. So, I think that's probably at least part of it. Yeah, no trade chips, nothing. El Gaso suggested that the trade chip shortage might be because we don't have any, like, legit allies. But I thought, like, you would still get trade chips that were either neutral or you didn't even have an faction. But I'm not exactly sure. What's up, Guardian? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, it is betterer for sure. In fact, yeah, we're working on the filing cabinet, which will help. Yeah, we had several the first year, actually. And some Ptarmigans have joined the colony. What is a... Oh my god. What? They do lay eggs. Oh no. I might have to bring out the... I might have to bust out the axe, man. I'm not sure about this one, dude. That's more for calling them... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, for trade ships, it should be fine. So how many is this? Like 12? It's 10. 10 Ptarmigans. Arctic and boreal regions. Oh, God. Actually, no, they do pretty well with hot temperatures. They can survive cold temperatures. And they're very tasty. They're similar to pheasants. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I love this game, Guardian. Big fan, absolutely. You think about picking it up? I like this game a bunch. Yeah, I would say, I mean, it gets my recommendation. I would say if you're new to the game, my recommendation would maybe be to just buy the base game and see how you like it. If you know you're going to fall in love with it, then you can, then by all means, you can pick up the expansions. But for me, at least, I found the base game was a good way to, like, kind of dip my toes in without going full bore. And then I went full bore and I have all the expansions. So, although I'm not using the newest one yet, because this colony existed before the newest expansion was even announced. So this colony still has the 1.2 pre-ideology stuff. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game. Now, they do feed off of live plants, but this is 10 of them, though, man. I don't know. I do not know. I might just... We could slaughter all of them. We could keep, like, a few alive so they can, lay eggs and such. Or we could, like, keep all but, like, a few of the females alive so they would keep it, so they would lay eggs. Because they would just lay, unfertilized eggs. I feel a little bit bad about this. I only feel a little bit bad. Not that bad. So yeah, keep all the hens, but no cocks. Roosters. Roosters, Alex. They've come to snuff the rooster. He ain't gonna die. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's split down the middle. I don't know if we need 5. I don't know that. I mean, the eggs actually could be kind of nifty. Yeah, we'll keep the hens. Oh, really, Elgaso? Shit, because it says egg progress, but it might be the kind of thing where it gets to 50% and then stops. Actually, here, let's find out. There's a quick way, relatively quick way to find out this intel. What's it called? Just type in PT, animal byproducts. Unfertilized, okay. And there's, of course, the fertilized version. So the ptarmigan eggs would work. Hey, Colin, what's up, bud? Thank you for joining in. Oh, you're right, that's right, we've seen geese eggs that are also in a similar state. So yeah, we should be fine. And Sugar has joined. Excellent. That means we get to do the thing. And I like the thing. We get to do the thing where we allow... Let's say these are livestock. We'll do the thing where we allow them... where we have the colonists get renamed, which is exciting. So, Sugar is our newest colonist. He is unhappily nude, but that's going to resolve itself shortly. We're gonna get the flak pants. I mean, I guess I would say regular pants would be nicer for you. Yeah, for those who are new and have not been privy to a colonist joining in the past, the way this works is that... Okay, Real Dip's going for medicine. The way this works is that we have kind of a process here. We've been naming all of our colonists after chat members. And if you are interested in having your name applied to your chat name, your screen name applied to our newest colonist, Sugar, all you need to do... Actually, first let's have Warbird do this in a rule drop. All you have to do is watch the chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to type a message into the chat. It's going to say rename starting now. And the first person who types a message after I type in my message and hit enter, the first person that types in a message after mine will get their name applied to our newest colonist, Sugar, who is a very good melee guy. We're going to turn him into a melee dude. I'm very excited about it. And yeah, that'll be exciting. We're going to give him a melee weapon and some good armor. It's going to be pretty cool. So if you want your name applied to this guy, we're about to do this. However, I will give the stipulation that if you already have a name, your name on a colonist alive or dead in this colony, then we'll wait a beat and give new people a chance first, people who don't have a name on a colonist yet. If you had a name in a previous colony but don't have one in this one, then this one is open for consideration. And as always, there is a stream delay, so don't listen to me count down. Watch it in the chat because it'll pop up in the chat before you hear me say it because of the stream delay. So anyway, here comes the message. It's going to pop in the chat. First person who gets it will get their name applied to the colonist. Gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1. Wha-bam! So there it is. So Black Sapphire, you got it, my friend. Black Sapphire goes on to Sugar. Let's see. Let me make sure I spelled your name correctly. And unless we are, there we are. You potatoed your way to victory, my friend. Thank you for participating, Black Sapphire. It's like that for a lot of games. Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes, like, the expansion might change the game in such a way where you might not be a fan of it. Like, for instance, like, I love this game, and I like a lot of the stuff that the, Whoa. What the heck happened here? Why did the stove disappear? Because we built a second one. Oh, wait, maybe we didn't. Did we not actually? Oh, maybe I actually didn't do this then. So that was my bad. I meant to build a second one. Build copy. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That was silly of me to do. I guess I selected reinstall instead of build copy. I'm just like, how did that happen? But yeah, I think the issue is that I selected the wrong thing and I didn't like uninstall or something. I think that's what happened. But yeah, that's how it goes in this game, because I like a lot of the stuff that the royalty expansion added in, but I'm not as big a fan of the actual royalty stuff, like making throne rooms, that kind of thing, that I'm less excited about. But I like a lot of the new equipment, the new weapons and new monsters. That stuff's cool. So like the actual expansion itself I'm doing less with. It sounds like Ideology, however, is incredible. So I'm excited to try out Ideology. Sometimes they just resolve themselves. That's correct, my friend. Is Hearn still alive? You are. In fact, Hearn, you've been a very, very helpful colonist in a lot of ways. Your animal taming skills have been great. Medical skills also good as a backup to Warbird whenever he needs help. So you're doing a great job, Hearn. Bunch of mods, Colin. Yeah, I went a little bit, maybe a little bit overboard with the mods. I definitely have gone very explorative with getting a bunch of cool mods and trying things out, although there's still a bunch more that I might get for the next colony. If I were to immediately do like an ideology mod, or I'm sorry, an ideology colony, I would remove a bunch of mods because it sounds like the 1.3 version adds in stuff that the 1.2 mods had. So I'd remove a bunch of mods, but then add in several new ones. So I'd kind of switch things around for sure. And of course, there's thousands of mods for this game out there. So it's like, there's just no way to explore all of them. But like, usually what I do is I just peruse like the highest rated or the most subscribed items, or just take recommendations from individuals. I know Algasso and Jim and a few others have recommended some mods to me. The stream delay, yeah, I mean, in my experience, it's usually like 6, 7, maybe 8 seconds or so. A little bit of room to work though, yeah. That's the other thing too, Dave. What I might do is after this colony ends or succeeds, I actually might take a break from RimWorld for a while and let the ideology stuff kind of like get refined a little bit more. But yeah, I do want to try it out for sure. It is absolutely on my list. Recycle that item, which is of pretty poor quality. We also have new art, by the way. This art was completed. It is... the name of this art is A Farfanugan by Red. Farfanugan is the name of the colonist that made this, of course. Yeah, I have like 205 mods or something. It's an absurd number. But like I said, that number will go down with the 1.3 version. And will also go up a little. Have a good one, Guardian Angel. Thanks for joining in, my friend. Appreciate you, my dude. So, this was when Farfanugan made a large sculpture. So, it's art of Farfanugan making art. Intricately detailed, on the edge are dozens of eclipses. Yes, art of somebody making art. Very good. Let's put this. Who else is, like, always sad? Have had a breakdown not too long ago. I want to put it in this guy's room. These guys' rooms use it in Hearn, but they're always happy. So they don't really need it necessarily. Actually, I might put it in here for our newest colonist. For Black Sapphire, because Black Sapphire's character... this room is very... Unfortunately, not... This room doesn't look very good, because all these caves... These cave walls don't look very pretty, so the art will help beautify it up a little bit. I see that they were idle for a second, though. Let's see what Black Sapphire can do for our colony here. So, medical we'll leave at 3. Medical's quite good. Hacking we'll set to 3 as well, I suppose. Yeah, Rule Drip's a much better hacker individual. Maintaining that, we'll leave at 3. I see there's a lot of people that are really good at maintaining VATs, that kind of stuff. Bed rust is always good. Basic is always good. Warden we'll set to 3, I suppose. There's nothing else to do. Handle animal, probably a 4. Actually, no, we'll set it to 3. Set it to a 4 for that person, though. What else? So hunting, maybe not a whole lot there. Oh, here comes the cool part of the song, by the way. Oh yeah, mining is good. Always use more mining. Crafting is surprisingly real good. And of course, this Void is our mining extraordinary, is our crafter extraordinaire, but I mean, this person could get real good real quick. I'm tempted to give Sternsy some art skills as well, but Sternsy has so much that he's doing. He probably won't ever get a chance for it. He's too busy. Research is not awful, actually. That to 4, probably. And then writing is also pretty good. We'll set that to 3, maybe. It's pretty good. So if nothing else, Sapphire's another very good mining person. Let's give Sapphire... I think we have the plasteel knife still somewhere. I think that's our second best. Oh, no, there was another one. There was another really good melee weapon. It's this guy, right? The Yari. So Sapphire, that is going to be you. And then what I think we might do is make another... Oh, something was masterwork. Oh, never mind. Amnesia got it. Amnesia got something that's masterwork. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We need to make another set of something for Warbird. Maybe just another flak vest. Yeah, 1 flak vest, and then we'll give the armor of Warbird is wearing, give that armor to Black Sapphire. Then Sapphire will be our next best melee dude. Very good. So yeah, we'll give them armor. They've got already flak pants. They're not very good for flak pants, but they're there. Outer Wilds and Psychonauts. Yeah, I've heard those are both really dope games. I've heard Outer Wilds is like, for some people, it's like one of their favorite games ever. Not just of the past couple years, but just of all time. And of course, Psychonauts. I remember when that game first came out and how it was hailed for being a very creative puzzle platformer game that kind of, you know, turned some tropes of the genre on its head, on their heads, and did some really cool stuff. And of course, Psychonauts 2 is in development right now, which is exciting too. Yeah, I've heard they're both incredible. I've yet to play either one, admittedly. It's meta art. Yeah, did she make art of herself already? Because she has art in her room already, I think. There it is, yeah. She made excellent art. Okay. Maybe someone else has art that she made. I like this very JRPG looking statue, by the way. Maybe like make a platform for modders. I mean, it seems like the developers for this game already do consider modders pretty well. Is there more they could do? I mean, yeah, probably, but it seems like they do a pretty good job overall. So I can't really fault them. Or let's go ahead and reinstall this right here. Medicine production, very good. And now we can make like actual cool stuff. In fact, did we make the medicine drug lab? Not yet. I would say that would be something for us to do eventually. I want to move that over, and then we would also want to move the chair over as well. But yeah, then we could have 2 of these puppies, which would be very exciting. So what we could do actually, let's copy this. Although maybe take it down to like 15 and 15 instead of 20 and 20. Yeah, the same settings, same limitations, all that jazz. Little byproducts. Yeah, make sure that unfertilized eggs are all good. Yeah, unfertilized eggs, very good. Because we have some of those coming in hot, which is exciting. Some kind of like rev share subscription service. I guess I've never heard of a rev share as an idea. Oh, revenue share. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I know that like other developers and publishers have tried their hands at like revenue sharing or like modding and that kind of stuff. I know at one point Bethesda was like going to go down that route, but I think they ended up changing their mind on it or something because the way they were going to implement it was maybe not the best. So there probably are ways to do it well. But because it seems like the developers do a pretty good job of at least considering modders when they make updates, like big updates, that kind of stuff. So it's not like they you know, don't consider them at all. But I mean, yeah, they definitely don't have any, to my knowledge, any system for like, yeah, like any kind of revenue share. I don't know how well this game sells, but I like to think it probably sells pretty well. Because of course the mods themselves are free. It's like this is already almost done. I'm not really that surprised because man, this is really impressive. Would it lock the mods behind paywalls? I mean, I would hope not. But I mean, the idea of modders being compensated is an idea I do like. You know, compensate them in some way would be nice for all their hard work. It would encourage better mods. If it would, you mean if mods cost money? I don't know. I guess I'm not informed enough on how that would work. If I would be able to say confidently that mods costing money would make for better mods, it would make for more. Well, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know about that. They're wanting into an existing scene. Well, I mean, this is also an existing scene too, because there's already a modding scene for this game. It lets modders plug their Patreons in. That's, yeah, which is good. I mean, it's, you know, Patreon or like, you know, having some kind of tipping service is good. Having some kind of formal revenue share service, I really just don't know. And I don't say that to say like I'm skeptical. I'm very uninformed. I have no idea how that kind of thing would work. I do worry that it could complicate matters, but I like to think there's a way to do it. But yeah, I don't know. For something that's like, isn't it just one developer? Isn't it just like one human dude, like one human person? I don't think it's like a big company that's supporting this game. So I guess that's also something that's like, I don't know if that's something that the developer would necessarily want to admit, because that probably could, you know, add to potential headaches. So yeah, I'm just not sure how that would work. Some kind of universal multiplayer system. Oh, do you mean the multiplayer mod for this game? Because yeah, like, opening it up for like donations and tips, that's perfectly fine. They already do that, like Ogausa pointed out. That's how they do the gun skins. Yeah, which I know is not everyone's favorite system. So you're talking about the multiplayer mod, right? For the, like, yeah, some kind of multiplayer setup. Because I know there is a multiplayer mod. I've yet to use it, but I know it's there. Your faction's invited. Yeah, I can't get there. In fact, it's actually not that far away, but it's far enough away. But yeah, I couldn't get there if I wanted to. There's the intercepted message. There's this ship that's launching. Yeah, all this stuff, man. He did hire some people. Okay, that's good. So it's not just one dude by himself. Might take away. Yeah, I worry the same. Yeah. Like, could it be done well? Probably. But yeah, I worry about it backfiring. Star Spawn skin. Oh, good. The skin of a Star Spawn. Wonder if that could invite something awful. If you get the few cases where mods cost money, it cheats the mod makers out of the revenue. Do you mean like the company that oversees it screws them over? Because I mean, that wouldn't shock me. If like a bigger company was managing it and it caused problems. We just need to deconstruct this. There's other stuff to recycle out here. Fallout 4 had paid mods. Yeah. Fallout 4's ecosystem, I understand, had a lot of problems. What's up, Whale? Good to see you, bud. So its menus is controlling a single faction. Yeah. If you wanted to like have some kind of universal multiplayer mod for this game, yeah, I really have no idea how it would work. I guess you would have to have it be maybe turn-based, kind of like, well, pseudo turn-based. Kind of like how Civilization does it, maybe like Civ 6, that kind of stuff. I guess that's one way to do it, but yeah, I don't know. I think that would break up the flow of the game a lot. So yeah, I'm not sure how you would do like a universal multiplayer version of this game. I think that would probably be on just modding. That would probably take like actual source code, like development. Jobs for developers on the site. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, they have one going for multi... Oh, really, Lime? Well, yeah, maybe they're already on it then. Shit, they might have already thought of it. Yeah, if that's it. If it's, like, being managed by, like, some big publisher, like, yeah. Like, I mean, we already know that Valve and Bethesda handle it in ways that not everybody's a huge fan of. Actually, let's leave that there, because that's going to be the door. Actually, no, if we want to have multiple cells, we could do... is yeah, leave this as it is. Actually, I think I probably would mine out that piece, and then structure, there it is. Maybe not that one there. Maybe that goes something like I wanted to go this way, and then dip down. Like I basically went like a hallway to be able to get to all these rooms. I don't know how big a prison cell has to be for it to be like decent. Maybe we could have this be a third one, maybe. It's a little bit awkward. Like, we don't have, like, a lot of convenient shapes here. I'm trying to build around these gas geysers. Or gas, spawning spots here. Of course, we need doors. We need strong doors, too. Strong door. Is that the guy from... Is that the dragon? Strong door? The half man, half dragon man? With the muscle, big muscle arm, that kind of thing? Time control would have to stay? Yeah, exactly. You'd have to like all agree to, yeah, some kind of voting system maybe, yeah, because that would be really hard to like balance out. I think it's an interesting, yeah, it's an interesting problem that requires an interesting solution. Lucky to have bed, yeah. I mean, they're prisoners, so we don't have to like be super nice to them, but we also want it to be nice enough where they want to join our colony, and giving them nice prison cells is a good way to do that. Make these out of granite, which I think we have already done previously. Yeah, these are granite doors. So we would say like boom, boom. Eventually one there. We need to mine out more of it first, but kind of have some ideas. Excuse me. If RimWorld would be like a server or something like that with like, yeah, rules defined. Yeah, like with server specific rules. Yeah, it'll be interesting. The idea of like dedicated servers for this game. I mean, I love this game as a single player game, so I would have no dog in this fight. I would never touch the this game personally. But for those that would want it, or if that would open it, that'd be I could see this being a tricky thing to develop. It'd be tricky to like, you know, spend development hours on, but again, I could see people being down for it. So I could see that being a big thing. Oh, did I do flak pants? I meant to do a flak vest. I thought I did do a flak vest. Why is he holding flak pants? Oh, that's Arctic. Are your flak pants no good, Arctic? Oh, okay. We gotta make her flak. We gotta find her something else then. Yeah, where did Void's newest creation go? Just going away. Oh no. Okay, here we go. It's excellent. So that'll go to Warbird. Sternsy wants it now. We're gonna give it to Warbird. and then his gear will go to Black Sapphire. So they have a multiplayer senior dev. It sounds like they're already working on it then. Would explode the player base? I mean, if it's good, it would. I mean, I can think of a couple other games where where multiplayer was an afterthought and people were like, eh. People were so on it. So I mean, if it's really good multiplayer, then that could open up some possibilities. I don't know. Also, I'm biased because I don't really like multiplayer stuff most of the time. I rarely find myself going for multiplayer opportunities. Also, Kev wanted that armor too, but it's like, no, we gotta give that to the melee guys. So, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of out of touch, honestly. I'm kind of out of the multiplayer ecosystem, so I really don't know what's good nowadays. Would be a lot of trolling. It would need to be moderate. Yeah, there would need to be rules, or there would need to be certain limitations put in place. Also, art has been completed by Farfanugan. Well done, Farfanugan. Are we talking here? So the name of this art is Revenge for Arctic. It was when Arctic was inspecting a rich vein of plasteel, wearing a diplomatic expression, because I think diplomatic means when I think of mining. 2 lobsters wandered the area. Oh yes, those cave lobsters. That was when Arctic was mining a rich vein of plasteel. So in that case, I think Arctic already has some art named after her, or that includes her. Let's put this in Kev's bedroom. There'd need to be something, yeah. Well, it's funny you mentioned Rust, because I was actually just gonna say that, yeah, some games like Rust, there are, problems, because it's just not moderated enough. Just because it's a very popular game, so they have admins, they have moderators, but I understand that it's, it can only do so much, unfortunately. It might spell out RimWorld where there's royalty, ideology. Yeah. If M is multiplayer, what would W be? Water expansion. I don't know. 6 out of 10. Too much water. Sounds good, Hearn. Thanks for joining in, bud. Have a great night, my friend. Private servers, maybe. Yeah. Maybe some kind of scenario versus just like the kind of free play that we do now. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe if it was like more structured. I could see something like that being kind of cool. There we go. And then move that. Except I don't know which way this chair is facing. I do not like this dining room. Oh, can I change it? There we go. Yeah. There we go. It's much nicer. In fact, that might have been facing the wrong way this whole time. Little Waffles, I'm going to have you do this real quick. 2 lobsters. Yeah. They're cave lobsters. Come on. Everyone knows about cave lobsters, right? You tell me you guys don't know about cave lobsters? Shit. Jim's already building this stuff up like an absolute boss. Well done, Jim. We're all very proud of you. As for this one, do something like this. Actually, that's a pretty large area. We could probably... I might do something like this then. Make a very oblong-shaped room. Something like that. That's a weird one. And then the rest of it will be like that. Like the rest of that will be like this person's space. This is a weird one. I don't know. He's already started on it as the problem. I think we'll do this. It gives that person a little bit more space. It means this one's kind of extra small though is the problem. I don't know. I'm undecisive how I want to do this. We'll go through with that. I think what we'll do is we'll... whoops. Do something like that. Because then this one will be a little bit larger. So something like that I think would work. Actually, why am I even bothering this? I could just do this. I think that would do it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, W is whatever. W is we do what we want, smiley face. Some kind of StarCraft-like thing. Like 2 to 4. Oh, okay, so it's like a smaller group, you think? Yeah. At that point, it becomes it kind of becomes a different game, honestly. It becomes less RimWorld and more like a StarCraft clone, which is not a bad thing. That's like a separate mode, I would say. But yeah, for some of the RimWorld purists, you might scare them off because they wouldn't. Oh, there we go, a siege. They might be less inclined, something like this. But again, that's not to say it's a bad thing. Maybe more game mode variety would be a good. It's a rock lobster. That's right, a rock lobster. One team defending from yeah, more combat. Yeah, exactly, more combat oriented. Or Halo Wars, yeah, there's a number of like, yeah, more combat oriented like strategy spacey games. Also, I see you Elgato has a YouTube video, and then we have a siege to deal with. We haven't had a lot of raids lately, but we had a siege last time, I think. And then of course a siege today. Also, it looks like they're landing directly on top of us. They aren't, but the fact that there's a drop pod right here since I paused the game is just awkward. So they're gonna pound me. Or I could out-pound them. Let's find out. BBC Radio 1 extra, yep. So they're gonna land right out there, which is not terribly far from us. Oh my. Oh my. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Jesus. 29 people? They got shotguns, they got pistols, they got hunting rifles, or block rifles. Pistol, revolver, repeating shotgun, pistols, hunting rifle, good fucking lord. I don't have mortars of my own. That is too bad, isn't it? That really is too bad that I don't have mortars of my own. Eyebrows, right? Yeah, it's a shame. It's you know the meme where the guy, it's the, what is it, from Hot Fuzz, where the guy's holding a shotgun and he's going, shame, chick. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, yep, it's too bad for these guys. So, let's think about this. There's a few things. I have a mod installed that supposedly makes it such that the person, it takes into account shooting skills as well as research or intellectual skills when it comes to mortars. So, Mr. Drip, paging Dr. Drip, the rule variety. This man is a pretty good shooter and he's a fucking genius. So I'm gonna get him out here. Got the mortars, baby. Are they hostile? Yeah, they are. Oh, not you. They are definitely hostile. And they're gonna start mortaring our shit in a bit. The last time we had a siege happen, they didn't airdrop in, they just wandered in, and they were surrounded by ravenous murder dogs that fucked them up real good. We don't have this time. We don't have that this time. Also, there's a guy named Scoob, and they're probably gonna die, but I don't want them to. Send in exactly one boomalope. We could send in just one little boombat friend. Just one little boombat lad. Actually, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna launch incendiary shells. I think that'd be real fucking cool. So, I think we can specify. Yeah, not high explosive for it, but let's start with incendiary and see where that takes us. We have 18. We have 18 to go through. So let's start some fires. There's also like, I'm not gonna bother with those obviously, but eventually we could. So let's see. So what is Real Drip getting? He is operate the turret, and he will get an incendiary shell. Very good. Time to burn these motherfuckers to the ground. And they are moving. I guess I need to specify a target, don't I? Set a forced target. Surprised I can't click that. Maybe they have to be manning it. Oh, that's their supplies. They want 2 of them, and there's fucking 30 people. I mean, yeah. Got their own shells. I'm trying to remember how this works. Because I thought you would do set a force target and then it would like give you a little menu, but it's not giving me the menu yet. Maybe a person has to be on it. Set force target. There we go. So we'll just put it right in the middle. Are their shells? Be really cool if we could blow up their shells. They're all the way back here. Let's just point to the middle. Yeah, it has to be loaded first. Then we get to do it. Don't get incendiary rounds? I mean, we have something called incendiary rounds. Incendiary shells. It's pretty much napalm, more or less. Yeah, flammable gel. They are very inaccurate. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we want to give it to Rule Drip, who's probably our best shot. But yeah, these things are like impossible to aim. Hey, what's up, Doug? The Dimsteel Dimmadome. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna blow some shit up with incendiary shells because we have a pretty enormous siege that is attempting to be begun. Is the circle the range? The circle that's on the mortar is actually the anti-range. Basically, this is saying that we can't hit anything that's inside this circle, so it has to be beyond there. Which is to say, you can aim anywhere on the map outside of that one circle, so it's pretty cool. So mortars are very powerful, but they're so inaccurate. It's like, they're very unreliable. But when they work, they are real freaking cool. They're very freaking cool. So we're gonna start some pretty gnarly fires. And dude, a warhead would be so good, Doug. I don't have any yet, but that would be perfect. Instead, we're just gonna rain fire from the heavens and see if that works. Also, Tempest, what's up, buddy? Got alcohol, and we're gonna be starting some fires. Hell yeah. Yeah, mortars in a fist fight. Yeah, that would be pretty silly. What's going on? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have the Igor a storyteller mod, but I'm not using that storyteller right now. We do have that one. There's antimatter shells. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, and thank you, Runner, or Tempest rather, for that follow, for the cheer. There's a bonus nut. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah, the antimatter shells and the fucking warheads. Yeah, I mean they do exactly what you think, honestly. Master mathematician. Hopefully that'll be enough. That's sweet of you to say, Tempest. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the cheer and for the enthusiasm and for joining in. Just thanks for being here, friends. They have a lot of meals. It's too bad for them. Oh yes. All right, so we hit him with exactly one mortar, and they said, nope. That was a hell of a shot. That was awesome. That was very lucky. So I was really hoping to blow up their shells. Wouldn't that have just been great? It still could happen, but they're gonna leave. Not gonna leave. They're gonna attack us. So this is both good and bad. This is good because we know there's no longer a siege, but now it's a raid. It's a 29 human raid. That's a lot of humans, man. A lot of shit. Anti-grain IED. That's some good shit, honestly. That's some good shit. This is then 1. That's correct. Yeah, this is still 1.2. Yeah. I do, Hale. We had that last time. The last time we had a siege, which happened last stream, the siege began. It wasn't a raid. It was a siege. They started from down here, and there was like 7 murder dogs that were in manhunting mode, and they instantly fought each other. They took out like 4 of the 14 besiegers, and the rest of the 10 continued with the fight. But yeah, this could be a wipe. We do have turrets. We have a lot of colonists, and we have mostly better guns. Some of their guys have pretty good guns though. Like this guy has got whatever a block rifle is. It's got really good range, you know, really good range. I see a lot of shotguns, a lot of pistols. This guy's got a hunting rifle. So it's not going to be horrible. There's another hunting rifle there, so it's not going to be like horrible. Some more hunting rifles that I would have liked to have seen though. So this is not going to be easy. So the fire injured several of them. It's not going to kill anybody, obviously. All right, so a few things. First off, for non-combatants, you are to stay indoors, which is to say, Raving Dead, stay indoors, and then everybody else get drafted and get ready for some bullshit to come our way. Everybody except for Raving Dead, who is strangely happy right now. Raving Dead is rarely that happy in my experience. Let's get them in here. Oh my god, I haven't seen that one, Hale. That sounds great. We could just still try them with the mortars. We could maybe like try to land a shot like... I mean, they're moving pretty quick. It'd be kind of hard to track, but we could try it. I think I would rather just have Rule Drip get into position to defend. Let's see. Oh, animals. So pretty much all the animals except for the fighting animals. These guys have not been trained to attack yet. They are trained to guard, though. So I will say... That's good. Thank you for that follow, Hale, by the way. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. So yeah, we can't release them to attack yet. We can release this one, though. And this one. So two of them of the deer. Bambo and Murdeer are ready to attack. So too is Girafo del Toro, which might be my favorite one, honestly. We also have Kira Knightley trained. Oh, actually, all the dogs are trained to attack, too. I almost would feel bad about that. Almost. So let's get them in here. Get Girafalo in here. Get all the animals that can attack. I mean, this is why we train them. We train them to attack, and this is a situation to bring them out. So yeah, we got that. Oh yeah. This is There's Deer Simulator. Then there's the animals that we have here. These are like the scary murder deers. So let's get these in the indoor panic zone. Nightlings stay out. Get the yaks inside. The yaks aren't exactly known for fighting very well. Neither are the ptarmigans. Boombat. Alpaca. The muffalo. Oh, and the mushroom friends. A lot of animals. So everything else can stay outside. Yeah, everything else should be good. Pack of Welsh Cherry. Exactly, yeah. It's only 3 of them, but hopefully them being in a force will be a good thing. Was there anything else that we wanted to do beforehand? Because they're coming in fast and furious. There's not a lot of time to prepare. They're real quick. I guess literally lighting a fire under their ass will do that. Look at Sapper. I thought his name was Slapper. Just running around. Serious pain. Ally death. Did we kill one of them? Oh, we did. We got one. Yeah. The impact fucked him up. Actually, no. The fire killed him. Never mind. The fire got him. But yeah, there was the impact itself. Because yeah, the impact of the shells does damage. Not like a ton of damage, but pretty good. I have seen Deer Simulator, but I've yet to play it. I understand it's a very good one. They have cider, by the way. I understand it's a very fun and silly game. And... Is Butler injured? Oh, never mind. That's just the shading they all get. Yeah, because we were talking about deer earlier. We have these things called Megaloceri, I suppose, which are giant deer, like prehistoric, muscly fucking murder deer that have really good DPS. That's why we're keeping them out. So it's like, I want a Deer Simulator with these things. It's a little bit awkward because this turret can't quite... I mean, it can aim, you know, this way, but it can't aim this way very well. So that might be a little bit strange. But I'm going to put you, like, right there, probably. Rule Drip, you've got a pretty good rifle. Put you up close. Dave, you got a pretty good rifle. You're getting up close. Jim... Lunar Waffles will put you kind of closer towards the back, probably. So it begins. Guns to their antlers, hell yeah. Molotovs are good. The problem is their range is kind of limited. So I would rather try to prioritize like long range things, because a lot of these guys have really long range weapons themselves. So some shit is going down. Sapphire will get you in position as well. Using. Get you right there. We're getting everybody. These guys are running and gunning. Level 6 shooting, so that one's already dead. This one's getting lit up. Getting lit up real good. Head to bed. Okay, have a good one, Hale. Thanks for joining in, my friend. Thank you again for that follow. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's get Jim right here. Let's get people like behind cover specifically. Ev, we'll get you right here. It's a little bit crowded here, apparently. It's a popular place. Is that everybody? There's one more person. Is there room for them? Yeah. We're gonna find like a space for everybody. There we go. Good enough. They're really focused on that turret, aren't they? Which is good. They did shoot they shot Black Sapphire, who's just chilling. Not even in like, not threatening right now. They just destroyed his lung? He gets shot once and instantly loses a lung. Oh. It was because Warbird shot and missed. Man, we have a tendency to lose organs when friendly fire happens. It's happened with kidneys, it's happened with lungs, it's happened with brains. That's a little bit not so good. Underbarrel Molotov, there we go. Yeah, we're just popping lungs. Popping lungs and removing toes has been our thing. Yeah, Warbird's like, whoops, sorry. Let's do this. I'm gonna get Void. Go for Cubby. Never mind. Did Void get shot? Lunar Waffle Service Bullet Pistol hit Void. Yep. I'm not terribly surprised. Let's get Void back in here. Sternsy, do we have space for you? We do. Yeah, Void will put you back here then. So far, it's a bloodbath for them. Only Black Sapphire's been hit. Only our melee people have been hit. Black Sapphire and Void. It's been fair. Okay, no, I spoke too soon. Really just got hit. Didn't break blood. Or break blood. Draw blood. She's fine for now. It was a shotgun. It was a shotgun. So Raylan just took a shotgun blast and isn't even bleeding. She's like, you have to try harder than that. She's got pretty good armor though. Yeah, it was friendly. It wasn't intended. It was friendly fire. Level HE. Lots of leveling up. So Raylan got hit again. No, she didn't. Never mind. I lied. Oh, that's a turret. Okay. I see Hearn has been hit. Twice. Oh gosh, that's not good. Actually, we need to get Hearn out. Because Hearn got hit pretty bad. A Scoob. Wait, Scoob shot Hearn once and she has multiple wounds and she's gonna die in 7 hours? Really? That's a really good shot then. Yeah, she got wounded once. So let's get her now. I'm gonna undraft her so she can go for safety. And this is a lot of shit. I'm gonna send Void and Sapphire. And I'm going to unleash the animals. So let's see who is owned by whomst. Oh, Hearn is the, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say release the animals. Is that all of them? Raylan also has some. So Raylan, release the animals. Because they're all close enough now. I think we can go for it. Dartboard on the shirt, yeah. A giant shoot me sign on the back. Yeah, Arctic was the one who straight up murdered somebody by accident. Just straight up marked one of our friends. Yeah, poor Nitro. So we'll go for that. This is the most like intense combat we've ever had. That I've ever had, at least, with any of my games. So Jim's hurt. So 2 is using. Raylan's still fine. They still have a lot of people. How many of them are alive right now? 20? Damn. It's a lot. Yeah, they have very good numbers right now. Although, I mean, this guy's going out, though. I mean, there's no way this guy's gonna last much longer. I want them to come to me if possible. Although I might have Black Sapphire and Void, like, go for Ute next. I don't want to just send them into the middle, though. Because that's just a great way. Oh, also, they're discussing imagery in an academic sense. Like, hey, you ever learn about imagery in school or something? I don't know how that conversation's going exactly. I'm gonna say Amnesia. Let's go for this guy. Jazz. Sternsy. I basically don't want them trying to shoot through because I think these guys can handle these two. Hey, that's exactly it, Lunar. I'm thinking, like, get the edge cases. Maybe go for these guys next. I just don't want to send them down the middle. That's just asking for problems and or deaths. I will say this. I'll be shocked if we get out of this with no deaths. There's just a lot of them. I've never seen a raid this big before. And I've never had a ton of colonists. So, I mean, you can get like 30, 40 colonists. Like, you can get giant game instances. This is not that. Do they take out... Oh, no, that's too far away. Yeah, they haven't gotten in range for that turret. So far it's that turret. They did eventually break this one, but it took them a minute. Let's unpause a bit more. Now, Raylan has been hit. No immediate danger, but she's looking not so good. I might undraft Raylan. She is a really good shot. Void and Sapphire go for Ute next. Sure enough, that guy did not last long. Getting in range. Once the animals get in melee range, I think it's gonna really help us. I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, maybe it's because I've undrafted her. Maybe they have to stay drafted. Yeah, that's exactly it. They have to stay drafted. That's kind of a shame. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take Raylan back. So she's more or less out of danger. But I want the animals to stay in murder mode. Can he swap them? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, you probably can, can't you? So... who'll be the next best person for this? I guess somebody who's like good with animals and has not been wounded yet. I don't know if it really matters about the good with animals part. Let's say Kev. We'll assign these to Kev. Oh, okay. Animals 9. Okay, so we can't do all of them necessarily. Is there anybody else that has animals 9 or higher? Animals 1, 1, 5, 3, 3, 5, 1, 0. There's a lot of what you'd expect. So Hearn's the big one. We might just have to... yeah, Hearn and Raylan are our 2 animal people. Yeah. And they're both injured. So yeah, we'll just do that then. I went ahead and assigned a few to Kev, which is fine. So Kev, wherever you are, release the animals. And yeah, I'm just gonna say, yeah, just have them hang back for a bit. And the hydrate. Thank you, Warbird, for the hydrate. There's gonna be, yeah, a lot of patchings, a lot of wound addressings to be done. So, I think, what are they doing? Ute. Where is Ute? Are they dead? I didn't even see them. Oh, they're on the ground. Yeah, now they're dead. Right, so now, who do we go for? There's a group here, and then there's Jazz. I think I might have them go for Jazz, or let them get closer. The problem, of course, is that Conley is shooting at Black Sapphire right now. Black Sapphire has been hit once, and that was where the lung instance, the lung event happened. Still says wandering. I guess it's because he hasn't been trained to it. No, he has been trained to. Oh no, he hasn't been trained to attack yet. Just guarding. This one's attacking. That one doesn't give a shit. So they have 17 left. Oh, there's still, but there's 2 down here. Some really slow ones down here. More people have been wounded. Amnesia's been hit. Put him behind cover. Rule Drip's been hit. Oh, wait. Rule Drip's been... oh, it just didn't draw blood. I'm a little bit worried about Yuzen. I'm a little bit worried about Jim. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Lion, we definitely want them to flee at some point. I'm gonna send Sapphire and Conley to these guys. It will draw the fire of Novak, but I think I'd rather do that than have them accost Jazz and draw the fire of all of these. Well, I guess it would be 3 people at most, because these dudes won't be able to see this way, but they will soon because I have a feeling they go into range. I think, well, these 2 are already wounded though. Yeah, I'd say let's go for this. So Sapphire, go for Johnny, and Void, you go for Conley. That guy's out. Very good. think I saw Jim get hit again. I thought I saw one other person got hit again. Maybe not yet. These guys are smartly hiding behind cover. That actually might be an opportunity for our melee friends. Buffernuggin's leveled up. Killed another one of them. It's funny how they feel sad when they see a dead body, even if they were the ones that partly, caused the dead body to happen. So yeah, so Yuzen got hit again. I might bring Yuzen out fairly soon. Yeah, he's at 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna undraft Yuzen. Get him out of there. As about this, actually no, I'll have Yuzen drafted, but I'm just gonna have him like go this way drafted. Whoops. I'm gonna say like that way he can run and gun. Actually, if he does that, he might hit friendly fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna undraft. So bring him out. Orange doing okay. Raylan's doing okay. Yeah, I don't know. I might tell her to hold her fire. I don't want her doing friendly fire either. All but Vulpix are evolved. Very nice. Gonna go for the yeah, Leafeon. Leafeon's cool. I've never had Leafeon playable in a game, but I like the design for Leafeon. Alright, on pause. Uh-oh. So, Yuzen is dropped. How's about this? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, oh no, I need to keep them drafted. This might be a bit of a risky maneuver, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna say Raving Dead. And have you rescue this person. Death in 9 hours. It's not a huge rush, but it would be nice to just get him out of danger right now. Murdeer are approaching, so too is Girafalo. Del Toro. The doggos are going to attack. Or at least a doggo is going to attack. Where's the Nightling? There was a Nightling here. Oh, he is attacking. He's kind of attacking from a weird direction, but oh, he's trying to, yeah, range attack. That's what it is. Aren't there other doggies? There are. This one is standing there. This one is melee attacking. Is that one not trained to attack? No, it should be. All Master well drafted, yeah. Is Kev still in battle? Yeah, he's still in battle. So Void's closed the gap with Johnny. And Black Sapphire is making her way to Conley, although it's kind of slow going to get to him. Scoob isn't dead, by the way. Scoob got dropped, but is not dying, although he'll probably die soon. He's okay. He'd be a constructor person. Level 5 shooting. So Void is closed melee with both of these guys. Yeah, good luck. I don't think Void has even been injured yet. Good luck touching this man. So Girafalo Del Toro is making his presence known. So too is Murdeer. Very, very good. I think once these two are dealt with, we'll have Black Sapphire and Void go for Novak next. These guys are kind of in a weird position because half of our crew can't see them. That's about this. To try to lessen friendly fire, I'm gonna have you guys aim for this lad. I see they're aiming towards that group. Normally that's a good thing, but now that we have lads in melee, I'd rather not if we can help it. Let's go for him. Or her. Actually, I might have you go for Boots if you can see that. It's a bit of a hard angle. That might not work. Yeah, let's go for this person. We know we can reach that person. Yeah, Void's a badass. Yeah, Valhalla or bust. Hell yeah. Actually, we could do this. We could just bring Lunar Waffles up. That might make her job a little bit easier. Oh, I didn't mean to undraft Jim, actually. Well, I mean, let's do this. I'll keep Jim drafted. I'll put him down here. I think that's less of a risky spot. Hopefully, I won't learn to eat those words. I'll say Jim, go for Novak. Void has been touched, but only barely. Except they destroyed his middle finger. We're just losing digits on our hands and feet all the damn time. Yeah, Yuzan is down, but not out. Bambo, Girafalo, Murdeer, they're going in. Murdeer's pretty hurt, though. We'll see about Murdeer. So Novak got real fucked up, but they are behind cover. One Black Sapphire holding it down with Johnny and Conley. Johnny's not long for this world. It's going pretty well. Yeah, the animals are a huge help here because they are soaking in a lot of the aggro that would otherwise be going right for our friends' faces. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, Warbird, if you can reach that guy. Go for Sam. Sam I am. Who else appears to be not aiming right now? Actually, a lot of you can't reach Novak. I might put Jim back in his previous position. Sternsy. We can't like have everybody do that necessarily. If you go for, let's have you go for Shepard. I think she can barely reach Shepard. Roll Drip's kind of doing the lean. On Kepler, the archer. Arctic's good for Conley. Let's have Arctic go for like Lester. Or Sapper. Sapper's injured. Drop his ass down. Not what can Dave hit from there? Dave can hit Lester. Ruff Nuken's going for Shepard. Of the Adrian variety, very good. Or of the Ice type guy, yeah. Ice type's pretty cool. Frozen is a very good state to strive for, even though it's fairly rare. Trying to get the bike to float in the water. And there's also a Alolan Vulpix, which is Ice type, which is pretty sweet. So there's a number of options. Gonna go into unpause. Raylan, I think, just got hit. Or no, someone just got hit. Wasn't Raylan, wasn't Hearn. Was it Amnesia? That's fine. Bambo's getting shot up real bad. Novak's just chilling. Void did drop this person. He is very dead. Conley is on the way out as well. The doggy is helping. I'm gonna say Void. I think Black Sapphire's got this. In fact, Conley isn't even looking at Black Sapphire. She's looking at Void. I'm gonna have Void go for Novak. And then what I might do is actually move Sternsy up. Let's do this. Let's get Sternsy right here. Actually, no, Sternsy has this musket. Never mind. Yeah, let's just put you right here. I'm gonna get Kev right there. That way she can like go behind cover. Yeah. It's still behind cover. It's not much, I suppose. I'd put Sternsy like right here, but that does kind of put him out in front. Actually, they're probably pretty distracted. Yeah, let's go for that, actually. Sternsy, yeah, go right here and kind of lean around the corner. You have to, oh, I have to trade for it, though? I gotcha, yeah. I think this battle is mostly ours. Oh, wow, they've lost 4 people in, like, very little time. Unless, yeah, no, that's they lost 4 people very soon. They're about to lose a 5th with Conley, and Novak probably isn't long for this world either. At the rate things are going. So Void taking a bit of an odd route. Black Sapphire, yeah, go for Conley. Conley Twitty. Yeah, these deer and these dogs are just rampaging through these lads, and I am very much okay with that. Warbird can only reach Connolly, I think. So I think Warbird, I think I will get you. Oh, by the way, where is Raving right now? Okay, so Raving's approaching the battlefield to extract Yuzan. I think I want to do something similar. I think I want to put like Warbird right here so I can shoot around the corner. Amnesia. I'm running out of places to put you guys. I'm gonna put you like right here, Amnesia. Amnesia is already wounded though. Not much, but by a little bit. Waffles, I'll put you right here. Everybody else should be able to hit somebody right now. Yeah, attack animals are great. I'm really impressed. He's walking into... Yeah, he's making our job easier, Lime. That's exactly it. Model type... Yeah, we were talking about that last time. I never even heard of model type challenges until recently, but they sound great. Somehow Conley is still alive. Still up, at least. They're approaching positions. And now they're fleeing. So right after Void dropped Novak, that was it. I think Void walked up to Novak, like, booped her on the nose, and she shit her pants and fell over. Void, oh, perforated her humerus. Oh, and oh, did he rip her arm off? Oh, he ripped her goddamn arm off. No wonder she's down, man. I want to fall down thinking about that shit. God damn. They're fleeing like cowards. I honestly can't say I blame them. I would probably be fleeing too if I were them, dude. Boy, if you want to keep on your warpath, you could go for Conley next. Although Conley is in it with Sapphire, so I have a feeling that Sapphire is going to take care of it. It's a good thing we just expanded our hospital, because we're gonna fucking need it with all these wounded we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wounded right now, so we're gonna have to get a little bit creative. Valhalla or bust, goddammit. We also have... How many of them are alive? Oh, and I was looking at numbers. It was only considering... It was considering alive as well as downed. So really, there's a total of... Let's see. Oh, those are gonna explode, by the way, probably. And that guy's corpse is burning. So there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8 colonists that are fleeing. Raiders that are fleeing. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 of them are alive, but downed. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm kind of sad about Lime. Like, oh, the survival meals. All right, so people are getting in a position to like take more pot shots at those that are gonna run away. I'm gonna put Arctic just brazenly out here. Rumpfnugan, back to your homie. I'm going to let Jim get healed. Yeah, he's resting. It's like I'm just gonna take a nap right here. So I might as well put these people here as well. Yeah, Rule Drip's only a little bit injured. Ev's in pretty good shape. Guernsey, yeah. See how that goes. Major break risk Amnesia is just sad right now, but it's fine though. It's all under control. The one concern, of course, is people like Sapper. Oh, he's melee attacking though. Never mind. I'm not worried about Sapper. Manipulation 24%. He can hardly hold his gun. But green, yeah, exactly, with like the hunting rifle. He's not a bad shot either. You know, as they're fleeing, taking some pot shots. Level 9 shooting. Sam got dropped, but not killed. Oh, looks like so Black Sapphire was successful in murdering that person. I'm gonna take Sapphire back. And for Void, I think I might relinquish him as well. Because they're pretty far away. There's nobody that's like in combat range that we're worried about, really. Warbird, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, he could still get injured, but it's probably not going to happen. Raving has picked up Yuzin. I think I will relinquish them both. Oh, they're running away that way. That's a little bit surprising. I thought they were gonna go. I thought they were gonna flee south the way they came, but they're fleeing further east. East, not west. Potential kidney donors, yeah? That is assuming we can get to them before they die. So we, of course, will prioritize our own survival. Yeah, let's maybe move people back a bit, because they are kind of out in the open. I thought they were going to run that way, but they're going to be in the line of fire for a long time, actually. In fact, Pool... Oh, he's melee attacking, that's why. Yeah, what's everybody shooting at right now? She's just moving, it says. Okay, it doesn't show who... It doesn't say what they're aiming at. We'll assume that, yeah, they're aiming into that crowd. Shear's probably aiming at one of the animals. Amnesia did get hit. He's only barely, like, bleeding, though. Rule Drip has been hit. Surprised that Rule Drip isn't shooting. That dude's out. Oh, the doggy got taken out. Got dropped, at least. Is there anybody that can't reach? Alright, so we'll undraft Sternsy. Undraft you as well. Pretty much anyone who can't reach. Kind of surprised that Rule Drip is not firing. Like, he seems to think he doesn't have range. Oh, he doesn't for that person, at least. How about Bailey? The dogs are still going, man. Oh, that dude got dropped. Alright, so I think now it's just down to a few people. So undraft Dave, Rule Drip, I think you're good, yeah. Have Amnesia, Warbird. And we have several things to go for. Did somebody get hit by a charged SMG? Oh, you're thinking Amnesia, maybe? From some Crossfire? Crossfire! Charge SMG. Burn hit Amnesia with a rapid shot intended for Betty. Yeah, that's the one downside of SMGs, that it's like a spray, it's like a burst, so it's easy for minor to serious friendly fire incidents to happen. Oh, Shear's gonna fucking get got. Anybody else? Oh, Hearn is still... Yeah, let's undraft Hearn. Undraft Raylan. Oh, cold as ice. I love it. Alright. Draft is officially over. Alright, damage report. So, I think they had exactly one survivor. I'm not exactly sure. I think they sent in a group of 29 raiders, and one person lived to tell the tale. Shiro, I hope you go back to the fucktards over at the Black Cave Settlement and tell them what they were messing with, and tell them not to get out of here again, man. I think there was I think the siege was 29 people large, so I think we took out 28 people. However, several of them are still alive. So 4 of them are still alive. Let's triage their situations. Doggy's still alive. I'm actually surprised that we didn't have any, like, major horrible things happen. Nor do we have any deaths. Yeah, pretty fucking wild, man. Pretty fucking wild. Novak got real fucked. I'm doubting we'll be able to get Novak back in time. Scoob's looking rough. Sam's looking rough. Boots we could probably get. This person's dead, even though it doesn't look like they are. We'll try to bring them all back. We have kind of the beds for him. How's about this? We have 3 beds. Let's just say there's a sleeping spot right here. Nice and cozy. So, whomsoever is not wounded right now, who's in the worst shape? I guess Scoob is one of them. It's Scoob. Like Zoinks! Like holy shit, Scoobs! Let's get Warbird to bring... Well, this is 2 hours. Yeah, let's have Warbird get Sam. Sam I am. Boots could be okay. Boots is not the highest priority. You think Novak's just out? I mean, actually, Novak is in better shape than Sam and the other guy, Scoob. Scoob's looking not so great. The opposite of great. Parvnigan, you're gonna get Novak. Is that everybody? Stearns, you could get somebody. Scoob's already reserved. Sam is reserved. Boots. You get boots. Okay. Damage report. Void. You had a middle finger. Yeah. That's the one thing they took. Our ability to flip in the bird. Rule drip. He'll be okay. Amnesia. You'll be alright. Yuzen got messed up, but we actually can't see his damage right now, but I think it said like death in 9 hours, so he should be okay, barring any surprises. Hearn. Ooh, Hearn's pretty bad. Hearn we need to tend to 5 hours. She's actually in worse shape despite the fact that she can move. That could have been so much worse. That was not great. We did lose a lung. No, not Jim. Somebody lost a lung. Who lost a lung? Amnesia? Yuzen lost a lung, I think. Poor guy. You need to grow some lungs pretty soon. Animals. Everybody can get back into doing their thing. That one Welsh Terrier got messed up pretty bad too. Yeah, let's have somebody grab that Welsh Terrier. Who is not busy right now. Luna Waffles, I'm gonna have you rescue this little friend. Little doggy friend. How you looking, Welsh Terrier? 12 hours, you'll be fine. Just bloodied, but they'll be okay. Other animal wounds. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. I'm almost afraid to look. For the Megalosaurus. Oh, that one's hardly wounded at all. Murdeer got real fucked up, but nothing permanent. Girafalo, Bambo, and Murdeer might have been the MVPs. Look how many bullets they soaked up. Those were all bullets that were intended for our colonists. And they soaked them all up. Nothing that was permanent damage. And yeah, how many times did they just straight up murder something? Log. Look at the... Oh, yes. Grafalo del Toro. Ute's eyeball? Oh, fuck. Oh, ripped out his eye? God damn. Sam in the torso? Hell yeah. So Girafalo fucked some people up. Bambo. Got Sam in the neck. Smashed his left arm. Yeah, they got shot a lot more times than they doled it out, but still. Murdeer, what'd you do, Murdeer? Murdeer. Bashed him in the torso, fucked up his arm. Torso viciously. Kepler Paris. Yeah, so Murdeer was responsible for at least 2 deaths. Which you'd love to see. Yeah, in fact, Murder, yeah, directly caused 2 murders. Oh, it's so satisfying. I love it. Good shit. Yeah, we didn't lose any animals, and I think everybody should be able to make a full recovery. One thing we're going to need to do is... who is our second medical person? I think it's either Hearn. It is Hearn, yeah. So Hearn, once you get tended to... Actually, crap, yeah, she is our other medical person. I was going to say, I don't want this to all befall in Warbird, but I might have to for a bit. Maybe she could help once she's been tended to, because we need... This is a lot of wounds. And we definitely want other able-bodied people to help. Actually, Sapphire can help. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to say Sapphire temporarily. I'm going to enable Jim. Maybe not Void, but definitely Jim. Definitely Hearn and Sapphire to offer some medical assistance, although all those people are wounded except for Warbird. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to be really, really proactive. One fucking dude. Look how fast he's running. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now get the fuck out of here. What's Dave doing? He's like, all right, I want to smelt some metal. Actually, Dave, if you must do something, I would have you do this. 69. Yep, some survival meals before they go away. Stearns, you're capturing somebody. Lunar Waffles, you're rescuing the doggy. Raving Dead, you're rescuing somebody. Or anybody else that's up and available. Kev is available. Kev, I will also have you... Oh. Okay, I should have fucked... I fucked that up. So, yeah, extinguish the fire. Not in home area. I want to try to put out some of the fires. However, doing that, I'm gonna set firefight to lower for everybody. Because this is, I mean, for other fires, yes, but for these fires, no, it's not a huge priority. I'm going to manually, however, say to Dave, extinguish the fire. We saw that Kev is available. Extinguish the fire. Actually, I think I might just do that then. Capturing, yeah. For them, so for Kev and for Dave, I will say do some firefighting. Everyone else can just chill. Medical assistance, that's right, yeah. Oh, and the animals. So let's put them back into normal mode. So, at carnivores. And for the night riders live, that's fine. The yaks, put them into livestock. Yak, you're a pet. Livestock for these lads. Ladies, rather. Boombat, alpaca. Mushroom friends. Buffalo, yep, all of it. Alright. Alright, I think we're pretty much back to normal. Never actually gave this person a schedule. And there we go. They can rescue, they can. That's true. That is very true. Although all the animals that can rescue are wounded right now, so I would probably not have them do so if they can help it. Sternsey's moving real slow with that rescue, so whoever he's got might not make it. We'll find out. So, Warbird. Capturing Sam. How bad is it right now? Void, 23 hours. Using 8 hours. Alright, so yeah, we can... We definitely need to triage, but... The person I'm the most worried about is actually Raylan. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, not Raylan. Hearn? Yeah, Hearn. 4 hours. Yeah, Hearn's the one I'm scared of. Scared of losing Hearn. In fact, so much so. What are this? Bump. Yeah, 10 to Hearn. He already knows. That's one other thing I need to do as well. Just to make sure that we're all in herbal care. Shot in the heart, is that why? Yeah, that explains it. Was pretty close. It was actually pretty close to a lethal wound, actually. If it would have been a little bit... If it would have been done with a stronger weapon, it would have killed her. Oh, her armor isn't the best, yeah. Yeah, Hearn is not a great shot, but she's definitely learning. She looks more... That outfit makes her look more like a scientist, like a field scientist. Have a good night, Jen. Thanks for joining in, buddy. It is nearly 1 a.m., so yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up pretty soon here. Now, see, Warbird, there's medicine right here, man. This is why we put this here. Make your job easier, yet he insists. Whatever. You can lead a doctor to medicine, but you can't force him to treat with it or something. I don't know. To administer it. Oh, I guess in all fairness, yeah, I guess that is closer for Hearn. A Hearn that. So Novak, 2 hours. Medical emergency Novak, yep. Oh, Lunar, yeah, let's have you capture Sam. Sam, I am. Sternsey's like, I'm holding up the rear. There's a doggy that got brought in that will need attention. In fact, they all do. 10 hours, yeah. Too horrible. A lot of triaging to go around. Oh, Hearn is up. I mean, all of your wounds have been tended to. Oh, she wants to tend. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. That's helpful. That's very helpful. All right, and then Warbird, who are you up to right now? You're tending to the Welsh Terrier. I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's go for Novak. Welsh Terrier will be needed as well. No, it's not that none of these are important, but some are more important than others. Well, are more pressing than others. Novak is not important at all. Although he's pretty good at melee. Good at crafting. Good construction. Always use more of those. Sam has died. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Where was Sam? He made it into the bed, and that was it. Was Sam good? Yeah, actually, he was pretty good. He was a tough, decent learner. Yeah. What can you do? Anything that we wanted off of him? Not at all. So, am I disappointed? I mean, he would have been another good constructor. If we can keep Novak, it's gonna come down to the wire. Doesn't have that much resistance, though. I mean, yeah, he got fucked up real bad, though. Is that the guy that lost an arm? No, he just got shot to shit. I'm gonna be amazed if Sternsey gets whomsoever that is. Is that Scoob? Arctic's bringing... Oh, Scoob died before we can get to him. Actually, Arctic, if you insist on doing hauling... Haul some survival meals. And then Dave... Let's do this. Allow all of it. Let's say Dave get probably these survival meals. And then Kev, once you're done there, go ahead and bring in shells. Oh, there's actually 2 groups of them. Over those instead. Couldn't donate along. Yeah, right as he's on the way out. If only. Can I grab those 2, Kev? I can't quite grab those 2. That's okay. Alright, so Novak is going to make a recovery. Yeah, Novak's going to be fine. Amazed that whoever Sternsey hasn't died yet. And yeah, Sapphire's treating these people 13 hours. No immediate danger. 6 hours for using. Yeah, we'll see who can get to it first. I like to imagine Sternsey's literally just dragging them. Like dragging them along the ground, that is. Don't need that anymore. Oh, come on, Sternsey. Come on, bro. Megalosaurus is... really? Megalosaurus healed up? Really? Any scars or anything? No. Just healed completely naturally. Very nice. So, Warbird is tending to Yuuzhan. Perfect. Didn't even have to tell him. So, Boots, death in 3 hours. Doing surprisingly well, then. Consuming simple meal. You have medical? A little bit. Not much, though. Not very much, but it's something, though. This person... gonna be just fine. Yuuzhan's gonna be just fine. Who's the other person that we gave... Oh, Sapphire. Oh, wait, no. Sapphire is... Yeah, Sapphire's down here. Sapphire's being tended. So, Boots needs tending. So, really, it'll be a race between one of these 3 people. Yeah, Yuuzhan got pretty fucked up. Who lost a lung? Somebody lost a lung. It was Sapphire, I think, yeah. Yeah, it was Warbird on Sapphire, poor guy. Tending to Boots, good. Very good, Hearn. You're doing a great job. And Warbird is being the very responsible doctor. Cleaning up the blood to lower infection chances, that kind of thing. Good job, Warbird. We're all very proud of you. Although, again, Hearn, there's medicine right here. What are you doing, lady? It's fine. Yeah. She decided to hug the bullet with her lungs. A curious decision, but it was her own to make. Gonna tend to the Welsh Terrier then. Rural does need tending, but it's not an immediate danger. Oh, actually, yeah, Void should be next. This is in 2 hours. Novak is fine. Sam is dead. So she's working on Boots. And her manipulation is less than half of what it would normally be. Within 1 hour. I wonder if we should have Warbird do this instead, but I guess since she's started it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Looking a little bit dire for Boots. How badly do I want to keep Boots? Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh no, Murdeer passed away. Oh man. That's really unfortunate. Murdeer, I would say, yeah, probably Murdeer and Girafalo were the MVPs. Bambo did really well too, though. Yeah, Jim is working on them, but couldn't get to all of them, yeah. That's the one casualty in all this, was Murdeer. Is Jim bleeding out too? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to be tended to as well. Medical emergency. Novak and boots, yeah. Yeah, poor Murdier. Man, Murdier took so much and did such a good job. That's unfortunate. But like I said, this is why we got so many attack animals, because deaths will happen. It is inevitable. But we could have been so much worse. And Jim is helping out, despite himself being very bloodied. He's doing a very good job helping out Bambo, minimizing the losses. Yeah, Warbird, I'm gonna say get you on Void. Unless there's an animal that's in really dire straits right now, but I think Murdier was the one that was in the worst condition. Get all this stuff, my god. Hunting rifles now. Oh man, we got extra pistols, extra guns. Oh baby. How does shotgun end up in the... Actually, I know how it happened. They died and there was no other spaces for it, so it like, we'll say he, like, when he died, he went, whoa, and he threw his gun up in the air, and it went up and then down, like, over and landed into this unroofed spot. That's exactly how that happened. That's my headcanon. Like, somebody blasted him with such velocity that his gun went whoop, over the edge. So lots of guns now. Gonna be a colony full of snipers and fucking gunners. Hell yeah. This one's got some cool, neat thing. It's cool. So it's... Wait. It's either worse or slightly better? Oh, scoped or... Oh, that's the double action, I think. Is that it has like 2 modes. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. So it's actually not that much better, but it has like a neat thing to it. Yeah, you remember Scoob? Oh, wait, no, not Scoob. There was a person over here. Was that a person that we rescued? Yeah, Novak. Novak was the guy who was over here trying to run out the clock like a doofus. So we ran out his face. The gun throw lore. Yeah, exactly. And an infection on using. Oh, that's not good. In that case, I'm gonna say Warbird, you're tending to void and you're doing a great job. However, this should happen immediately. Whoops, did I say void? My bad. Void, are you healed up? Almost. Although you probably can be... Well, no, you need to be tended to, though. We'll say, yeah, rest over here. We'll have you tended to in a second. So, Warbird's on it. Boots. Okay, Boots should be okay. Wood's healed up now. Very good, Void. Alright, so using... Look at that. Oh, 10 quality, 100%. Oh, my heart sings. And that was just with plain-ass medicine. Warbird, you're a fucking boss. A level 14 boss. Cleaning dirt next, yeah. Minimize infections and such. Now this room is far from clean, so infections are quite likely up here. And there's a dead body here. Not exactly helping matters either, for that matter. Oh, that went out pretty soon, actually. But yeah, before things get cremated, things or people get cremated. What kind of gear we talk about? Any gear that we care about? Probably mostly not. Hey, actually, really good vest. Real good vest. Yes, sir. And I don't think it's tainted. That's beautiful. Good there. It looked like they were mostly unarmored. Guy's got the cool flat goggles, even though the goggles themselves are tainted, but they look cool. This guy was wearing no pants, just a puffer coat and a sombrero. Yeah, with the herbal medicine too. I mean, Warbird is literally an expert. I think that's his title. If you look at his stats. He is a master. Not even an expert anymore. He is a master. Master of his craft. person has a flak jacket, although it is tainted. Wooden plates could be good, though. Let's grab that. Black vest. You like those. Oh, also some pumpkin spice coffee. Y'all ever just raid an enemy colony and then bring with you a pumpkin spice latte for, you know, immediate basic needs? Basic needs? Set into there. The dog leather pants, by the way, look like the Happy Peepo pants. Or what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. There's an emote that we have that's Peepo pants. I can't remember the shortcut for it. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Peepo pants. Yeah. For some reason the shortcuts aren't working for it, but that's what I think of when I see that color. Thank you, Elgaso, for the Peepo pants. We'll strip that one down. He also has yeah, all these flak vests. Holy shit. We might not have to make any more vests at this point. At this rate. He has a cool hat, but it's tainted. I thought to look at Mush Limbaugh like he was a person, but no, that's not a corpse. That's just a mushroom friend. Looks like that might... Oh, there's more over here. Got that last hunting rifle, which is nice to see. Nothing crazy out this way. Ooh. Mid-tech greased. Oh, I like it when it's greasy. Keep it greasy so it'll go down easy. So lower cooldown, more hit points. It's more expensive. Cool. You take those. And some methadone. And a mild methadone addiction. Just a minor one. And another flak vest. We take those, baby. And he must become the hat. That's correct. I understand that you have a colony full of hat crafting experts, we'll call them, Elgaso, in your game. So it's like that is one of their many specialties. I think we've looked at everybody. We've noted many of them to strip naked, rather, so we can get their shit. It's a lot of people to go through. Some 20-something people, I think. We got some more weed, by the way. That's always nice. More dead people weed. Oh boy. Which is to say, from a dead person, not, you know, made out of a dead person. Although there's probably a mod for that. There's probably a mod for this game where you can, like, grind humans down and make drugs out of them. I would not be surprised. Pretty metal, if you ask me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll have 4 prison cells. That'd be cool. So boots will make a full recovery. Novak has healed up. Well, for now. Yuzin's been tended to, so Yuzin's gonna be resting for a while. Hearn... Yeah, we'll need Jim, specifically. Jim is neat, because gonna need to be next in line. He's feeling sad. Feeling depressed. Surprised Jim's medical skills... Well, it's not great. It's pretty good, but it's not great. As I said, he was 7. Yeah, I mean, in times of emergencies like this, I think it makes sense. It's Black Sapphire right now. Is she doing stuff? She is stargazing. Oh, okay. I guess that means there's nothing else that needs to be tended to. Oh, 2 conditions need tending. Okay, never mind, yeah. No longer incapable of walking. I'm going to be a little bit mean here, so I'm going to say Black Sapphire. Once you're done there, tend to the Welsh Terriers. Warbird, tends to Rule Drip next, I think. And I'm going to be a little bit mean. We're going to give everyone tomorrow the day off. Fern, yeah, clean the dirt. That's very good, because it's pretty gross in there. Really needs to be rested. Yeah, she needs to be tended to. Jim needs to be tended to. There's still quite a lot to do. Infection on Yuzin. Uh-oh. A double infection on Yuzin? It was really messed up. So, Warbird. You already know what it is, my friend. Yuzin, don't worry. You're in the best medical care money can buy. Actually, money can't buy it because it's already for free. You're getting the best medical care that's available. 91%. Oh, delicious. Right arm and right foot. We're just gonna amputate the right side of his body. Is amnesia messed up? Yeah. Yeah, it needs tending. Not in immediate danger necessarily, but definitely needs tending. So Warbird is gonna feed some food to him. Jim, how you doing out there, bud? She'll tend to the doggies. Here. Still tending to... Oh, he did tend to this person fully. That Bambo or... Oh, death in 14 hours. Yeah, we don't want that. Jim, you yourself are gonna die in 14 hours if you're not careful. Oh, Girafalo del Toro doesn't need... Well, he needs tending, but not like immediately. I'm gonna say Jim definitely needs to be tended to. Cern's eating. Warbird is feeding Yuzen. Those three is good to go. Tend to Raylan next, Warbird. And Hearn, Hearn wants to tend, or should tend to... That's who Sapphire's going for. Yeah, in fact, let's do that. That's fine. This one's been tended to. Yeah, Black Sapphire, when you are done chilling, we'll have you go for Girafalo del Toro. I think that'll be it for the wounded animals. Any surgery? No need so far. I mean, Yuzen has 2 infections, which is never good. But they both got like top tier 10 quality. Resting. Is there anything else that we have? We'll wake up Warbird to get Jim taken care of as well. Let's see here. So 11% immunity versus 5.0. Oh, that's fine. And then this one is 11 versus 3. Oh yeah, Yuzen's gonna be fine. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. So yeah, no amputations necessary. I think we gonna be just fine, fam. Things to repair. Yeah, Void was resting for quite a bit there. Jim's just cleaning up a storm right now. Even though he's himself is bleeding everywhere. Wants to make sure that the animals don't get any infections, which is very admirable of him. He does need to rest himself. Actually, patient is a higher priority. I can't cancel the task. I guess I could, you know, draft and undraft him, but I'm not sure if that would necessarily help. Void's hauling things in there. He's repairing things, rather. Old-fashioned rifle. You know what? I'm gonna say for complex weapons. I'm gonna say old-fashioned rifles and like muskets aren't really, I mean, those are low tier enough where I don't think they need to be repaired, because those are going to be like kind of a bottom tier thing for us after a certain point. It's a mechanized musket. High rate of fire. Reloading takes a while though. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I would say for Void, I would say don't worry about repairing that one necessarily. So here comes Sapphire. Yeah, it is after 1 a.m. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon because it is quite late. That was an eventful raid. Like I said, that was the biggest raid I've ever seen ever, personally, like firsthand. But we did pretty well, I think. We only lost 1 entity, living entity, and unfortunately, it was a big one. It was Murdier. Did such a good job. Yeah, Jim needs to rest. Back Jim. Yeah, make sure that he gets into a medical bed. Yeah, he did a real good job. The puppies are just getting it on right there. He did a real good job, and yeah, that was like, it was because of Murdier and Bambo and Girafalo del Toro that like that raid went relatively smoothly, as they soaked up so much aggro. They did a great job. So I'm proud of all of them. They did so good. Gonna feed some kibble to Bambo. That's very good, Black Sapphire. Then Jim, once you're in bed, we'll get Warbird to tend to you. Only needs to rescue Jim, yeah. So Warbird, I'm gonna Grab you. Welsh Terrier. You know what? I'm gonna let Welsh Terrier handle that. And then Jim, or Warbird rather, I'm going to put you over here. Oh, you're bringing him to his bed though. Welsh Terrier. I guess that's helping. How's about this? I can't stop him. All right, how's about this? Yeah, he's taking him to his bed, which is kind of helping. Not really though. I'm gonna do this. I need to bring the gem to the medical bed because I feel like that's like better treatment. There we go. That's a little bit awkward. Nothing 10 hours. I mean, there's no rush, but you know, as long as it happens in 10 hours. Within 10 hours. All right. Well, the doggy was like, you know, they were doing their best. They're doing their best to help. Can't say I blame them. So, do I even want either of these prisoners? Let's find out. So, really good melee. Another really good melee person. Good construction, mining, cooking. Yeah. He is a pluviophile and a night owl. We've actually never had a night owl for our colony. She likes the rain. And then Boots, really good cooking, can eventually get decent at shooting, pretty good at construction, plants, big plants, crafting kinda. Yeah, I kinda want them both. She hates animals though. She's mean. She's an insomniac. She's more zombie-like. She is not a very fast worker. Doesn't move particularly fast. But she'll be all right. Jim has been tended to. He only had the 2 wounds. It's gonna be fine. I'm going to say I'm gonna give everybody the day off because that was a spicy raid, and everyone did a great job. But we're all very stressed. And I want to prevent the downward spirals of a fuck ton of breakdowns if we can manage it. Give everyone the day off. Just do whatever you want to do. Cover. Make yourselves well. Make yourselves happy. And we'll get it on the morrow. Colonist needs treatment. Amnesia. Amnesia's next. Warbird, do you want to get to him real quick? After you practice your martial arts. I don't have any more medical beds, so it's going to have to be that way. We have a lot of things to haul in, like big things. Repeating shotgun sounds cool. I don't know if it's any good at all. The Boomalope leg is what it's called. Now, it doesn't actually repeat necessarily. It fires fairly quickly. Range cooldown is pretty quick. Warm-up's pretty quick too, so compared to a regular shotgun, it's pretty cool. The drugs we'll want to bring in eventually is another repeating shotgun. Lots of repeating shotguns, apparently. Repeating shotgun squad was well represented. Lots of hunting rifles. Oh, that makes me so happy. And a rolling block rifle. So definitely like the fancy weapons. We want to bring those in. Wild goose egg, sure. Get that guy in here. And the methadone, I suppose. So prioritizing the like really important things. Pistols, drugs. I mean, they're important, but not as important, I would say. Heavy revolver sounds cool, though. That damage is pretty dope. So yeah, let's bring that in. Pretty gosh darn good. There's a shotgun in there. Double-barreled shotgun. And that flew over the roof. A nighttime coke and a bill. That's what I'm saying, Lime. I'm saying, damn, man. This raid could have been one of the best things that's happened to us in a long time with the density of really cool colonists that will eventually come with it. Hell yeah, man. We have a fuck ton of food. Also, it looks like Kev is holding a corpse. Looks like Kev is holding a corpse that has like been cut in half. It looks like the blood on the bottom was like ripped off their legs or something. Ripped off their pelvis. I think Amnesia is the last one to be tended to. I think the plus means that they've been... Oh wait, actually no, Sapphire. Has Sapphire been tended? Yes, she has. Yeah, not a crap ton of blood. More than I would have preferred, obviously, but not a crap ton of blood. We did all right. I think we did okay. Starvation Jim. Let's have anyone closer. Either Hearn or Sapphire. Sapphire's already doing that. I'll wake up Hearn to feed Jim. Adding more stone blocks. We need to rebuild the mini turret. Although this might be an opportunity. Build us a more gooder turret, because that turret was a very important one. I have a feeling it'll be important in subsequent raids as well. Let's upgrade. We have the means to do so. We might as well. Military turret, which I think is just a slightly better regular turret. Susan can walk again. Rule drip is fully healed. Flame turret sounds great, but terrifying. So damage is 11. Actually, it looks pretty similar, actually. I'm curious, like, what's different. So 16% armor penetration, stopping power point, 4.5, 2 burst, 29 range. Looks pretty similar. 16%. Oh, maybe it's just barely better. It can fire a lot longer. This one fires for 60 shots for it has to be rearmed. I don't know. I'm not actually convinced that's that much better. I think we'll just do a regular turret then. This military turret costs quite a bit more, and there's like if I want to upgrade my turrets, I'm gonna go like the big ones, you know, the big shit. Flame turret does. It sounds like a terrible idea. It sounds like an enjoyable idea, but a terrible one no less. We can have Hall Plus. Down here. So those two need to be brought in. Components. Shells. The wood is not exactly a priority. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say, Kev, we must haul something. Let's haul that one. We got some chitin, which is kind of nice. This chitin was going to be used to build the artillery that they were going to hit us with. Yeah, flame turrets sound hilarious, but like bad hilarious. Arctic is naked and unhappy and drinking a beer. And she's going to drink it without table. I wonder if drink without table is bad. She's just letting it all hang out, man. She's like, nope. Doing my thing. So, did drink without table make her sad? No, it did not. Do we have pants for you? Do we not have pants? We have pants. Although those are not very good pants. Might force her to wear pants so she is... I think nudity makes her sadder. Yeah, more sad than, like, crappy stuff. So I'll force her to wear that stuff. But eventually, yeah, we'll make some good stuff. In fact, I would imagine Void will be working on that probably next time. Actually, apparently we do have pants. Oh, I see why. 52 to, yeah, we need to do that for all these things, actually. I didn't thought about that, honestly. Oh, unpause, sorry. Maybe behind, yeah, south behind the generator. Something like right here, maybe. Well, oh, you're thinking like right here, maybe. It's tricky because if I put it too far south, then they're just gonna go for the turret. I like this one being right here because if they wanted to get to this turret, they have to get fairly close to it. And if they get fairly close, then they're close to our defenses. So if it's behind here, then we won't. Well, this is in the way, unfortunately. It's kind of in an awkward position. So it's tricky. On the one hand, I definitely want the turrets to be in, like, you know, be able to reach things, but I also don't want them to be too far out in the open, because then, yeah, vulnerable, and then they're drawing the aggro without allowing our, you know, our people to contribute. So it's a little bit tricky. It's a tricky balance. So we got the rest of the survival meals. I think we got like 12 or 14 survival meals out of that, so we lost about half of them. It's not half bad, honestly. Bamboo should be fine. Full recovery. Inbound. Very good. Jim is really sad. Oh, Jim is up right now. That's why. Yeah, let's get Jim rested. Poor Jim, he's like, I need a new kidney. I need a new middle toe. I need to get some blood back because I lost oh, and I'm malnutritioned. Although I think he's been fed. Yeah, he's been fed now, so he's fine. Novak is now able to walk. The walk. I don't know if he can talk the talk, though. Looks like we'll get one of these fairly soon. 20 resistance versus 13, so we'll probably get boots next time. There's Murdeer. Murdeer who is so, like, helpful for that raid. Like, so instrumental. That was great. We'll have to dole out the weapons for next time. A lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. That's what we're gonna call it, though, friends. Pretty good for today. I feel pretty happy about our progress today. Pulling components, yeah. Gotta bring in the components, more guns to bring in. Lots of new weapons. We have new armor as well. Lots of armor. I think we have one set of flak pants. Yeah, things are looking up, I would say. Things are feeling pretty good. Making pants. Good job, Void. Make those pants. Out of something. What are you making pants out of? Oh, he's bringing up the... Oh, okay, it's the light leather. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what he's making pants out of. He's gonna make pants out of plain leather. I thought he was gonna go for the plasteel. Yeah, let me make some plasteel pants. Sounds so comfortable, right? It's hard to bet. Yeah, it's tricky. But I do appreciate the suggestion, and honestly, there are gonna be a lot of moments like that where I'll need to consider, you know, outside ideas for placing things, because I'm not always the best at strategery and that kind of stuff. So using his eating slowly. Oh, he needs to be tended to again. Although his immunity is so high, he's probably not in any immediate danger. But, you know, fairly soon danger. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, Jim, you did great as a little bonus doctor for a bit. Hearn, like Sapphire. I'm gonna say, we'll leave Hearn as a 2. I'll put that as a 3. And then... Let's see, is Hearn up right now? She is not. So actually, yeah, I think I'll just take her down to 2 as well. So Warbird, I know you're sleeping again. Yeah, once Susan gets back into bed, we'll get Warbird to tend to him once more. Actually, Hearn is fully healed up, which is nice to see. Susan is slowly eating. Didn't he get shot in the jaw? He did. Did more than half damage to his jaw, so it makes him... It's very slow for him to eat. I mean, if my jaw was almost shot off, I'd be slow to eat too, honestly. So I can't be too mad. Can't be too disappointed, I would say. Rules back in the saddle. The researching saddle. So yeah, Warbird, I'm going to say tend to your boy. Everybody else has been tended to. Stressed, indifferent, unhappy. Yeah. That's how it goes. Still boots with the medical emergency, but we've done all we can. He'll be fine eventually. She'll be fine eventually. Oh, man. 1:30. 1:30 snuck up fast. Came for over 5 hours, too. I started a little bit earlier than I have previously, which is nice. Dave is cutting stones like a boss. Although I might do this. For Dave, I might put him on Hall Plus for a bit. Because I put him on crafting. So when I put him on crafting, it upped the ante as far as Hall Plussing and that kind of stuff. Sternsey's a very slow on his feet lad, so I won't give him Hall Plus. A really cool alpaca wool shirt. Very good. It has a little bit more armor. Not that you would want to wear something like that for armor, obviously, but a little bit more resistance to various damage types, which is nice. We also got some excellent plain leather pants. So, I think it was Arctic who has tattered apparel. Or had tattered apparel. Where were they? I was just looking at them. You can tell I'm getting tired if I'm... Oh, here they are, yeah. They strangely blended in. Yeah, we'll say this. Oh, but Sternsey wants them. Okay, fine. And you can have whatever Sternsey doesn't have. First come, first serve, I suppose. Vision was tended to. Yep. 100%. 77% still. Yeah, he's doing just fine. Not even the slightest bit worried. Holding Gleam Cap Salve to Bone Shelf. Oh, to that shelf, right? That makes sense. Jim's like, time for food. And he's just gonna try his magic. All right, guys, I gotta step away. Gotta step away now, or else I'll never get my ass to bed. This game is so freaking great. There's a lot that happened tonight, and I feel pretty good about our colony. We're hanging in there. We're expanding things. We're building things up more. Still amazed that this is the colony that is, of all the previous colony attempts we've had, this is the one that has made it this far.